I love this.
All right, you made it. You made it before the count ended. You're alive.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh, you were immune anyways. It's okay.
That's true.
Mostly for Talion.
Yeah. Everyone
No,
else is immune.
That was entirely for Talion. Who am I kidding?
I can't have you dying. I can't have anybody dying here.
I won't die, I swear. Hopefully.
No,
We'll see.
You know, that's what I said earlier today. And I almost fucking died.
Thanks, life transfers.
Transference?
There's towels by the front door? Yeah.
Hit the towels.
When the towels are by the front door.
I will be back.
Okay. Fred's the DM now. Where's he at?
It's the DM now.
I can't
Look at me. I am the DM now.
We can do a side quest like I did for Damian and Lyuna.
Super fun.
Yeah. I need to find someone that would do like a really big commission for like a retired D&D party. Later down the line, 'cause I said I would start saving my money.
Ooh. We love the art.
Yeah, I
Speaking
gotta-
of which,
What?
did this would actually be a question for Skittles if she knows. Is she here?
I am here.
Did you get any sort of progress report on our last campaign's commission?
Yes. I don't know much beyond what he's already told me, and I know he has more information, but got distracted before he could tell me, so you might wait a few minutes, and he'll be back.
Well, I
And
think
then
it
he
must
could,
be
like-
that it's still happening. I guess.
I think we need a different artist.
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
Not quite sure what's going on, but sometimes it happens.
It
Artists can-
happens.
Yeah,
Artists
it
can
was
get too overloaded with stuff.
Yeah.
And
And like I said, I'm not entirely sure. Whoa, Jesus Christ, that's my phone, I'm sorry.
Your phone just screams at you.
Yes. It specifically screams, Skittles! It's also telling me it's got 5% battery life. I should plug it in. I'm an adult.
I let my phone die.
My phone died constantly.
I never.
I need a new. I need a phone
Holy shit!
actually.
I get anxiety if I leave the house at like 80%.
But yeah, dude, ever
Not
since
too.
I got that commission for Zet and Quillette, I've been just like, damn, I want more, bro.
Well, you said you wanted to save your money, so
I
I'm
am.
trying to keep your ass over the fire and help you do that.
Time to get a PS5.
I feel that. I spent so much money. Actually got a new phone today.
Oh,
For talking about
And
things
I
I really need, I need a new phone.
Hate it.
you hate it.
And
You hate
I
it?
love it. I like the phone. I hate that I had to get it. My phone's been on its
Oh.
last legs. Yeah, it wasn't charging. I had to use a wireless charger or it wouldn't charge at all. It
Oh, no.
died 3 times a day.
Oh my goodness.
It dropped calls.
It
I
was
was really
ready.
pushing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm waiting till like my phone's just like it just can't keep up anymore. Like, I'm waiting that long.
Yep, that's what happened.
Wait
My
till
mom
it's
today
like
was like,
tax
"Let's
season.
go."
Mama's getting a new one.
Hey,
Glucose Guardian's getting a new phone.
do it. No, my mom, she has diabetes and she's the same way though, Ryvr. Like if it's not 100%, the phone's dying.
Yep.
And she has like a Dexcom, so which is like it reads her blood sugar.
Yeah, so she has the app. She has to have it. charged.
Yeah, so she has
Oh,
to have
shit.
it. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Does she at least carry like the manual way of taking her sugars with her just in case?
She doesn't, but she's really good at feeling it.
Okay.
And she has the just in case she doesn't have any Dexcoms left.
Okay.
She does have the portable one.
Good.
Just in case.
This part of the water is pretty good, actually.
Okay. I pinged myself. What the? Here, hold on.
Nice one. Oh yeah, that Tekken anime's out. We need to watch that. Wow.
Yeah, my goal was to get back to my house with my computer where I am now, before this went on. But I also needed to go shopping for work casual clothes because I don't have any, and I start a new job Monday.
I thought you were about to say drug.
Start a new drug.
I mean, as long as you're being healthy about it. I don't know what kind of drugs are they.
The fun kind.
Okay. I mean, anything.
I
can be
see
considered
meth.
the fun kind. God damn it, you Florida dwelling motherfucker!
You might get a hurricane touching down next week, so.
Oh no!
No, Talion's apparently stuck in traffic.
He really typed I'm coming in with exclamation points.
40?
40?
Depending on where he lives, traffic could be pretty.
Oh my god!
When I lived with my grandma and I worked at Walmart, it wasn't that far away, but it took us like 30 minutes or more just to get there because of traffic.
Jeez Louise!
Yeah. Man, I didn't even get to play Cyberpunk like I wanted to.
Oh no, poor thing.
Because I was talking to Colette
Hello, that's me.
when I was making food.
So when are you gonna join the RP game?
He's probably not. He's
Huh?
terrible at it.
That's crazy. I'm actually working right now.
Yeah.
I'm working right now.
He can't. He seriously can't. He's terrible at it.
Wow. I've been waiting for you. I didn't know if we were keeping that up or not.
No, we're not. Because you're bad at it.
Wow. I'm so sad now. How could you?
Watching Doctor Who clips.
Favorite companion of the Doctor.
God, don't make me pick.
I'm gotta pick.
Fuck.
Donna Noble's pretty good.
Yes.
Hold on. I gotta go through all of
100%.
them in my head now.
Just so you know, you are my new favorite person.
What?
I'm also a big fan of Wilfred. Really sucks that his actor died.
Oh, I
Oh
know.
my goodness,
Heartbreaking.
that's so fucking bad.
And he was gonna be in like the new Doctor Who too. Oh.
Yeah.
I'd have to say Amy and Rory. The both of them together.
Pretty cute.
Both of them together. They are a unit.
This is true. They complete each other.
At first, I wasn't a big fan of Amy, but then, like, as the show went on, I liked her more and more.
Her character is just very, like... She's such a Scottish mom already. Like, I expect her to hit, like, just smack people with a broom for whatever reason. With a glorious Scottish accent.
I'm not a big fan of Clara.
She has to be my runner-up. I love her.
Clara.
Yeah, Clara.
I think my runner-up is...
And then Martha and then Donna.
And then Donna? Donna's all the way down there for you?
Listen, I didn't even call on Rose.
That's fair.
She was overdone, overplayed, and overhyped. Not a bad character, not in the least. I loved her a lot, but they had the Doctor hung up on her for too damn long.
Also, though, Jack Harkness.
Oh! I see if I knew people like him were included, he would have been my first pick. That dude.
He was a companion for a while, not like a super long while, but for a while.
He was kind of like one of those in again, out again kind of companions.
Yeah, that's true.
So, but that's why I didn't actually consider him quote unquote a true companion. I consider the true companion like with the Doctor for like a season or two.
Got it.
Consecutively. Oh, stop.
Also, Ryvr song. I just really liked. I liked their song. Their song. I liked their story.
I did too.
It was interesting and sad.
Very. Zeno, why would you send that? I like the little robot dog K9.
Oh, what was the robot dog's name? Goddard? Goddard, yep. Okay. I have this song stuck in my head and it won't get out.
Get out, man! Get out, man!
Get out!
Alright, and so, it is officially the time, everyone. The curtains rise, and I am beginning the screen share so my players aren't blind. And
Places.
welcome back to another session of Cold Covets of Power, where when we last left off, we finally did it. We are done with the train, but not before figuring out a little bit of further information. Thanks to Raggu and the help of everyone to boost their research, we are able to determine what it is that's causing a lot of this. However, though, even knowing what it is only half the battle. There is still a matter of who is it? What do they look like? It is an entity that is known as the Sin of Lust. And even more so, what are their capabilities? Because we are still in a conundrum right now. Upon getting off the train, we managed to get ourselves situated over at the Whitecrest Manor, where there they were able to meet and upset the Lord Whitecrest. No, thanks to his new son-in-law, and it was in the bathhouse that we got to meet Miss Whitecrest, or sorry, Lady Whitecrest, along with their very colorful and loud, albeit, son, who is very much party boy central. When we continue the session, everyone at this point had made their way out of the springs. I'm going to be changing the map in a little bit. Had made their way out of the springs, and we'll give it that, like, you guys have all finished doing any sort of things you need to get ready for the remainder of the day. As when you guys arrived, it was but the morning, so by now it's about afternoon.
Searching, fuck.
Yeah, so I would like to ask, what would you all like to be doing?
I'm gonna shake myself dry, clearly.
Remember, this is
now
assuming
that I've gained.
Yeah, this is assuming that you guys have finished doing anything that would require to.
I'm still probably wet.
Huh?
All this fur? Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Alright. So,
unless there's like a giant blow dryer anyway.
I mean, yeah, there can be. We'll do this to add in the. You look a little fluffier than you normally would.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go.
We're talking like that fresh blow dry. Your hair is all poofy.
Let's go. I just put the clothes on. Man,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that was definitely an experience. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. When you all reconvene, freshly clothed and reconvene, you all notice that among every one of you, only one of you looks different, freshly clean, and that's Damian, whose tufts of fur are barely being constrained by those clothes.
You look fluffier, Damian.
I think it was the air dry service they have.
Oh yeah, I did that too, and it gave me all this body in the top of my head. I guess I'd never imagined it to make you more thick.
I'm already pretty.
Yeah, no, I know, I see you. I mean,
wide.
Even as tall as I am now, you're still pretty big.
You look dense.
I'm pretty dense.
Love the choice of words.
As you all have reconvened, which I'm assuming we'll say is the foyer, just to make things a little bit more understanding what your environment is. The foyer,
yeah.
the foyer with its grand opening. This room is meant to obviously be the eye-catching room, as it is the entryway to the house. It is the first room anyone goes into when either as a guest, when there's an event going on, or as a visitor, as a staying visitor for the Lord and Lady. This is the room that is remarkable. The marble checkered flooring that just, it's so clean you can almost see your reflection in it, though it still maintains a type of matte gloss. The walls a deep dark crimson red, and you can see the foyer, to help support the lofts that are above, have these beautiful pillars of looks like the same marble as the flooring, albeit only the white variants rather than the black from the checkers. And coming out of his office, looking better collected of himself, is Lord Whitecrest, who sees you all. Good evening.
Good evening, Lord Whitecrest.
Lord Whitecrest, with his peacock feathers furled down, tucked in. I am sorry if you've heard my outburst earlier. It's been a long day.
Oh no, he's just an asshole. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, that's beside the point. There's a few things that are going on in my businesses I need to tend to, but I've, at the very least, done a bit of a disservice. Everyone, hello. My name is Lord Whitecrest. You might know me as, well, just by that very nature, if you consume any of the businesses that I own. Or you're probably better affiliated with my daughter.
While he's talking, can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure.
And I'm trying to see if he has the same pinkish aura of control or enchantment or whatever the fuck it was.
And you're
That's
You know
what
he
I'm
can see you do that.
no, because you're using this due to the feat, right? The one that like no verbal, no somatic.
Oh, this
Oh,
was
shit.
This was Detect Magic.
Oh, this is Detect Magic. Oh, so that one's obvious because I think Detect Thoughts is what you can do. That's like.
Oh, I mean, can I detect that enchantment through Detect Thoughts?
No, not at all.
Okay,
So,
I didn't think so. That's why I
it
wanted to
is-
use Detect Magic. I was going to say, like, I'm going to raise up my hand and just be like, oh, I mean, I can understand the stress. Using stress as the magic word to cast Detect Magic. And
Lord
for the-
Whitecrest looks at you and just are you casting magic at me?
What are you talking about?
I'm no fool. I'm aware of the fact that, like, side note, if you actually take a look at the casting time of Detect Magic,
Oh, fuck. I thought it was shorter than that. Damn it.
You know, Nox, you
Never
know
mind.
people can see you
Yeah.
cast
yeah.
magic.
So he just. I'm sorry. Is
Don't
this
worry about
something
it. It's fine. That's it. It
you committed to it? Is
yeah,
something to matter?
yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. There's everything the matter. I don't like the city. I don't like the house I'm staying in, and I'm a little bit angry at my friend. So
But I'm confused. Exactly, what is it that is of this household that has made you uncomfortable?
rich people.
Well,
Not used to this kind of environment. Lying.
I also got out of a pretty stressful situation on a train, and not a lot of time has passed, so walls are up.
yes, I'm all aware about the situation of the train. I've just been debriefed. You lot were responsible for this, yes?
Responsible for helping.
That is exactly what I'm referring to. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Here, allow me to. Lord Whitecrest approaches you, Nox,
I'm not gonna let him touch me.
and he, with a very this is very much someone who is confrontational. They maybe not with a physical approach, but it's almost like an aura that they extrude that like I'm trying to talk to you.
Okay.
I'm standing there, bouncer style, just like.
First, whatever prejudices you have, understand that you should probably be able to be more open when you meet people. As much as you've had bad experiences with people in the past, it sucks to be, how do I put it? It is very disregarding to have someone in my own house talk about it that way, and to talk about me, or at least people of my livelihood, like that. Though I will take caution with you all, as clearly you have an experience with those rich. You should always be welcoming new people, and understand that there are exceptions to the rules. Regardless of whatever you bear against people who are like me, I hope that you enjoy your stay in my manor. He gives you a polite bow.
Insight check him?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh! Let's go!
Damn.
Let's fucking go!
My,
No,
oh my
I want
goodness.
to know
Lord-
this man's social security number?
No, so Lord Whitecrest is among many things. A lot of people revere Lord Whitecrest for not one to mince words. If there is an issue arise, he does not want to waste any time, as time is important to him, with the many things that he runs, which is why he very much just what he gave you is the most sincere, is as sincere as he always is with any relationship he dares to venture.
Was it more like trying to threaten me or trying to persuade me to being more upfront?
Trying to let you understand that what you said is a bit of a disrespect to a man in his own house, and that very much maybe next time you guys will have a better first introduction than telling the man how you feel uncomfortable in his own home and to him without even knowing him. Though no threats, just more of just a I hope we can do this again in a better circumstance.
Fine.
Well, yes. Though I've not even caught your names. I only know of the I'm going to call him the Sleeper.
That one was Jod.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of you?
I'm Killian Gortung.
I'm Lyuna.
I'm Damian.
Raggu.
He sees from the staff that pokes out of Ro's back.
Yes, the backpack talks. I'm Ms. Grizell.
Miss Grizell. Dear Phobos, what did you say your name was again?
Damian.
Any last name to go with that?
Holder.
Miss Grizell and Mr. Holder in my very home.
Detect thoughts.
I give a slight bow.
Don't worry, I won't be turning this place into a graveyard overnight.
Oh my goodness.
No, worry not. I would expect nothing from the most respectful of veterans.
It's a nice place.
Reading his thoughts, you see a lot of the surface thoughts are more of just like, wow, he's never had like he hasn't had veterans enter his home in such a long while. It's almost reminiscent of the people that he would meet along his journeys.
He was an adventurer. Or...
So, yes, that I will leave that up to you to discern.
Okay, okay.
Thank you very much. I've worked very hard to make sure that this home is kept well, and that my businesses are maintained, including very much the main thing that my family had developed and I've honed throughout the years: trains. Fun fact: did you all know that the thing that is powering the train is not necessarily the train itself, but the tracks?
What does that mean? The tracks are haunted?
No. Allow me to explain. If
Just ghosts in the tracks. You can't unexplain that.
Yes, so under normal circumstances, a lot of what is a locomotion is an individual body that provides the push, the power. So the train that in your normal circumstance, the engine pulls the train forward and causes the train to have momentum. However, though, the tracks themselves are magic. While the train itself is a conduit for this magic, it is the tracks that actually give power to the train's speed. Hence why, at no point in the entire ride, there's not a lot of... It's a perfectly stable ride, because rather than you feeling like you're being pulled upon, the entire train is being lifted as one and pushed forward.
Oh, that's
That's
yeah. Wow.
That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Yes.
Science.
It took a lot of years of studying magic to get to this point, but here we are today. But what brings you all up to Zephyr?
We have to talk to my cousin. She comes to Zephyr often.
Oh, what business does she conduct?
Knowledge.
Knowledge. What can I say? Looks like you all will be busy over at the Mastermind Collective.
Sort of, kind of. Yes.
If you wouldn't mind, I would love if you could help with a small quest. If really needed, I would gladly. I can charge you for the you can charge me for the service, but I would just need a parcel delivered to the guildmaster.
Yeah. I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to speak for everybody, but that seems doable. I mean, you're letting us stay in your house.
I mean, we kind of follow each other wherever we go. Might as well, you know?
Duly appreciated. Give me but a moment. I'm going to study.
Like, turn to Damian and Miss Grizz. I'm like, you guys are so well known. I mean, I knew Miss Grizz was, but Damian, I didn't know you. I need some lessons.
Maybe Damian would like to join us for our training bouts we have every morning if he wants to get up that early.
The early bird catches the worm, I think they say.
Or pounds it into mincemeat, right?
Something
Kind of like
that.
do that little, a punchy arm thing, like, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys college kids, I fucking love it.
Just really like fighting. I don't know if you'd understand.
No, I don't think I would.
And
Can't wait to just punch things. God, sorry.
No.
Yeah,
I feel like the law. It's like, yeah,
I
punch.
punch the wall and my fucking hand goes through.
Jesus.
I would think the walls are stronger than
Just
that.
like that dude's face, right? Just pow, right through the face.
So concerned.
It gets ugly real quick.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But we gotta teach Leona how to punch. So.
I want that.
No, I find stabbing to be a lot more efficient.
coming back into the scene, the door to the study left open as they come to you with a parcel. This is a small, perfectly square cardboard box.
A perfect square.
Yes.
Does it look anything at all like the box that was delivered to me on the train?
No, not at all.
Pulling at threads here, y'all.
This small box, he explains. This is a very fragile object. I would ask that, for the circumstances, please make sure that this does not move about too much, and if possible, carry it out in front of you. When you hand it to the headmaster, you can, if you're worried about the contents, you can have him open it in front of you. But I assure you, this is a bit of a, how do I put this? It's a thing he will understand.
Are we gonna get in trouble for giving him this box?
No. You won't get in trouble. It has my name on it. I'm entirely taking responsibility for what's being sent.
Cool. You know that whole "don't kill the messenger" thing.
Oh, don't worry. They can have
Okay.
clones of your bodies if needed.
What?
Why would anyone kill the messenger?
To send a message. Hey!
Why would anyone kill the messenger? Cries.
Oh, wow, you really... How do I put this? We live in an
Rub
interesting
kids together.
society.
He said it. We live in a
Like,
society. Joker.
We live where you can pay extra to cover the messenger's revival.
Oh! Really? It's
Wait,
not
what?
dangerous to be a messenger? You had to have insurance?
Ro
Yes.
is mauling right
It's-
now.
Yes, in
What
fact,
kind of messages do you send? What the fuck?
how do I put this? You are living in a very dramatic city, albeit. This is a city where... You know what? Here, I'm going to show you instead.
Guys, this city's fucking crazy!
very much with a big, like, albeit like gallivant turn, his peacock feathers fanning you guys quickly. He invites you to his study.
Really? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Ro is still over there flexing.
Let's go oogle freaking rich people stuff. Yeah.
Right now, getting this for you guys.
He's still posing and flexing.
Yeah,
Hey, bro, what's your protein regimen, bro?
How much you bench? Dude, probably
at
can
least 5 of you
I
or
don't know.
more.
I'm pretty sure you can bench press all of us together.
I need to. I'll start doing like wall push-ups.
Yeah. Squats. Yeah, just go.
Burpees. Let's do some burpees.
Oh man.
You want to feel the burn? Motherfucker suck.
No, instead of feel the burn, it's sizzle like Grizz.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh no. We're getting that on a t-shirt. I'm gonna commission that. Sizzle like Grizell.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That face. That.
What
Oh.
sizes are you guys?
Just make a patch.
Oh my goodness. Can I
Put it
borrow
there.
the art you drew of Grizz?
I think
You
we
think
found
I'm
our team
kidding.
name.
You think I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
I mean, yes.
Okay.
I hope
I
I,
want-
won't regret the decision, but it's
It's gonna be expensive. I don't care. I'll tell you right away, but it's gonna happen. I need to write that down somewhere then.
I can't. On the scale to 1 to even, I can't. He's just like zoning out over there, man. I don't know.
Is he okay? Does he
I'm
need?
gonna go
Like...
poke him with a stick,
I was
see if he
gonna say,
blinks,
does he need
you know?
grounding? Does he need like?
He's just doing DM stuff, that's all good.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm
obsidian to help
drowning
ground
in.
him?
I'm fucking drowning in this fluffy hair. Just does like a little hair flip and like
He's got a
Just-
mane.
it's just
Oh my god, his
So much
herbal
fun.
essence commercial everywhere he walks.
Oh my.
think how heavy he is when he's like completely wet. Like holy fuck.
Alright, so
Extra.
you guys enter into this grand study of a library where there's actually stairs that take you to a second floor loft where there you can see bookshelves that line the very walls. There's the 3 that in the center, even bookshelves upon entry at the northern side of this room and small little chairs. You can see that this man has had this entire table covered in notes and books, though albeit scatterbrained, it's like an organized mess.
This is fantastic. And if I had any other of my characters, I would be completely gaga over this. Why? Why do you do this when I'm playing this character?
The not booky one for once.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually how he does it.
He goes to pull out a small box from one of the shelves, and in this box you can see a number of different letters. Let's see. Ah, here we go. This is the one I killed a messenger about a month ago for.
You killed a messenger.
Yes.
What? Is that just?
Messenger's insurance.
But just because there's insurance on their lives doesn't mean you can just kill them.
Oh no, I don't believe you quite understand. Okay. It is a very unique thing in this city. This is the city of Zephyr. And thus, Zephyr agents are a thing in this city, a unique guild in fact. The courier system we have here, we don't use normal courier system means. The actual courier system job is very high paying how do I put it, day-to-day mishaps. And so, for such a high-paying job, the couriers understand that sometimes when you deliver bad enough news, you basically are... The person on the other end might need to relieve a little steam. And so, a quick Kerplunk will always do it.
Plunk?
Yes. I would use Kerplunk rather than, he just straight up pulls out a gun from his hip. Yes. So, the messengers take on the job knowing that they are covered by magical means. In fact,
They are not only messengers, they're emotional punching bags.
oh no, not emotion at all. Sometimes it's just a matter of business punching bags too.
That's not selling this any better to me. I don't know if that's what you're trying to do.
Listen,
These
people have well-paying jobs, able to have a one income household that they can survive off of, and all they have to do is die and get revived.
It's sounding worse the further you're trying to. Okay, sorry.
Yes, this is how things are done sometimes, unfortunately. Sorry, there was something in my throat there. What was that about the thing that you needed from in here or something?
Oh no, I just need the package delivered. I'm entertaining the question that was shoot the messenger.
Let's not and say that we did. I don't know.
Understandable.
Can I see, like, as like he's talking and stuff, like where the most stuff is, like where I think his like cubby was, where he's been working?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make me a pretty low DC like insight check. It's more of like your gut feeling, kind of like there's stuff scattered all over, but you're trying to see which looks like the most recently ruffled.
16.
Perfect. A 16. You see that it looks like cable end that was right here has been the most recently dealt with, and among those papers, anyone who with a past perception of at least 12 or higher can see that there's newspapers that cover the stuff that's been happening with the train. There's the information that he's received from what looks like reports from the train themselves. On top of this, there's a number of different businesses that he looks to run. Mr. Lord Whitecrest doesn't just own the train industry; he's actually also in charge of the banking.
Of course.
Oh, money.
Yes.
All right. Nothing like suspicious or anything.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Just a very hard-working Aarakocra.
Good cock.
Haha, I'm going to rip yours off.
Try to find it first.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay.
with that, the Lord Whitecrest, I'm sorry I've taken up a bit of your time though. Please, I have stuff to get to. This is a very fun thing, telling people about the society we live in.
I have a question real quick.
And what is it?
I know we're, intruding upon your hospitality, for which we are ever grateful. We have an engagement with somebody, and it's customary to bring a wine. Do you happen to have an extra bottle lying around?
Oh, yes, I believe I have an extra bottle. Here, allow me to. He takes you guys to the kitchen, where there is a magnificent-looking entryway that goes down, and in there is a massive vault of just wines stored beautifully. He just kind of picks one up off the shelf. Right, here you go. Handing you
Sure.
a bottle of a viscous pink liquid that looks very much like starlight in the dusk.
Oh, out of game. I know what this is. I'd be like, oh, what's this?
Are you referring to the roll table, or are you referring to something else?
I think.
Because I'm not. Okay. In fact, any of you guys can make me a history check on that particular bottle he gave you.
Is it? Never mind. Never mind.
I have a plus 7 to this, and I got I rolled a 2.
I held myself back.
I mean,
Oh, sorry, plus 5. Oh.
Damn, I rolled low.
Damian, me and you both got 7.
Bro.
But we're like, it's alcohol, it looks great.
This is just any bottle of wine. This is a 100 gold piece bottle of wine.
Ah, the fancy stuff.
Yes.
Well, that's mighty generous, I'm sure. Thank you.
Oh, not a problem. Yes.
Lioness is for your cousin. I know we promised to bring something, or, we could go hawk it later. Just like under my breath.
Also, I know this job pays, but are you willing to also lend us a bottle?
Sure, why not?
Oh my god, that worked?
Oh,
That worked?
Here you go.
so generous. Thank you very much.
No, you. Oh no. Thank you very much. You all kept my daughter safe on that train.
Ah, yes. Well, doing what we can.
Yes. Family means the world to me. I would do anything for them. And he goes actually deeper into the vault just for you guys. And comes back with a almost pitch black wine.
This thing looks almost as old as me. What the whoa.
That's gonna hit very good.
Yes. This one has been aged for quite a while. How do I put this? Do you understand what is so unique about elven wines?
I'm
No,
sure.
actually. No.
So,
Can I roll?
he's about to explain. So, you guys can roleplay if your character would know or not. But the elven wine, elves are among the longest living races in the entire world. So, when you have an elf that says this has been, fermenting for quite a while, it's that much more. Especially one that has gone through 5 generations of elves.
I think it's older than me, actually.
5 generations?
Wait, how?
This is an extremely beautiful wine. When you pour this, it almost looks like you are staring into a pure void. Light actually gets absorbed a little into this. This is a $1,000 wine. Sorry, 1,000 gold piece wine.
Damn.
Don't trust anyone with that. Especially not fucking Jod. Don't let him have it.
Yeah, you can trust it with me.
No,
I will entrust it to Miss Grizz.
Oh goodness! Everybody,
I don't drink. So.
Yeah.
Ride or die.
Drink responsibly with this one. It is very strong for how sweet of a taste it is.
I kind of want to open it and smell it, but I think we should wait.
Oh yes, it is. I will tell you this. I have a bottle that was aged for about the similar amount of generations as this one was. Fresh. You will never be able to taste wine the same. So I tell you this as a warning to not drink too much. However, though, it is also a warning that this is peak wine.
It gets
Everything else goes downhill from there, which is why I drink only on specific occasions.
We'll be sure to drink this with the due amount of respect. Alright. If we're leaving to get outside, I'm gonna turn to Killian Nox. I'm so sorry for interrupting you. These rich
No.
people, I get it. I don't agree with what they do, but they are so set in their ways. There's no way we could possibly do anything besides just upset that man. He
You
is
hear-
incredibly powerful.
You hear in your head, Dyro, thank you for stopping me. Listen, I come from probably not as rich as this, but similar. I get it. And I hate it. That's why I'm not there anymore. I know. Thank you for stopping me, though. That would not have ended well. Thank you. Sincerely.
Thumbs up.
I just imagined the Garnet from Steven Universe, the very...
Yes. Stoic
Proud.
lady.
Yeah, very stoic but proud, you know.
Hell yeah. And so, is there any further questions you had, or should I go back to my study?
Where specifically are we delivering this thing?
Oh, I'm assuming that you all are at some point heading over to the Mastermind Collective, so when you do go there, this is a gift for the headmaster.
Okay. Should we make sure it gets directly to him, or it can pass between more hands?
If you want to... Actually, hold on, let me make sure about this. Oh, sorry. If you're the messenger, no one will get into your way. You will get a direct access to them, and
Brilliant.
no one will want to get in your way.
Excellent. Saves us a lot of trouble.
Just make sure when you see him, let him know you're not covered. He won't do anything.
We're not.
Okay, that was my question. The headmaster, has he killed the messenger?
Assuming this wasn't supposed to be an offensive gift, though.
Oh, it is a very funny joke. Just let him know you're not covered in any case.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Peace. Can we
Maybe
go?
we should get going.
You guys all hear in your head from Nox. Please, can we go? Please, 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 please.
I should push open the big doors.
Hell yeah. And so, with that, you all make your way on out down the very long driveway, and eventually find yourselves at the gate. We're there. Let me give you guys this. You guys see that now stationed over at the gate is what I can only describe as a tall marble white statue whose face lacks any features. Though it clearly looks at you all and addresses you with a nod.
Galileo?
It just lacks a face very tall, probably like about 15 feet tall.
Yeah, Galileo.
I hate statues.
And now, where would you guys like to go in the city?
Luna? Oh.
Do we want to go sell these bottles of really expensive wine somewhere and get some cheaper but still pretty good wine?
I was about to say, are you sure? I mean, that's
I feel like
a really good bottle of wine.
feels
Really
very
good.
rude.
We could probably live a year off of this.
Probably.
The income.
God.
No. Maybe save the really special one, but this pink thing, and I'd shake it. It's like, I don't know.
Who is that for again? Is that for Leona's cousin?
It was going to be, but he outdid himself. I don't think Leona's cousin deserves this.
He did sound
Here,
the
look,
tiniest bit bitchy.
Let me see that one, the pink one.
Don't drink it.
I'm just gonna open it up. I'm gonna smell it.
This is a very lovely smelling wine. It almost smells like that of cherry blossom petals.
Of course it does.
Anyways,
What the fuck?
smells really nice.
It
can
low.
save that for our personal stash. You know.
I mean, we could just
I
buy
mean-
a cheap-ass bottle of wine.
Yeah. We could.
I mean, if
I
you
feel
need
like
the
that
cash,
we're gonna go find a nice mid-grade alcohol to bring this
Chill.
fucking B word and
B word. You know you're allowed to swear.
heck, I don't know.
I hate it so much. I love it.
So
Fire, please, just say fuck.
I say fuck all the time.
Correct.
I just don't feel good calling people bitches. I mean,
It's out of respect for Lena, you know.
it is her cousin, yeah. I do.
Honestly, I didn't think she liked it too terrible much. They seem to have a very tenuous relationship, just from the very little I gleaned.
Oh, I hope she's on her best behavior, but yes, I think it would be appropriate, especially since where we're going, it would be nice to not go cheap on this. So I will definitely look for a good mid-grade bottle of wine.
Hey, let's go to the local corner store. I heard that's a thing in big cities.
I love corner stores. You can find everything there.
What's the D&D equivalent of 7-Eleven?
Yeah, I'll get a Slurpee.
I'm
Let's go to Wawa. Let's go to Wawa.
The gnome stop?
But no,
Kind of like a quick stop?
Hold on, I got you. Let me see this.
Gives the most expensive gas station wine. So I
You know-
like $30 wine here. That's
When
pretty
we were-
freaking
when we
good.
were thinking about D&D like gas stations, I was just like, man, there should be like a goblin like ran candy shop called the Gobstopper or something.
stop.
Yeah.
I hate it.
There should be a shirt that says "I got shot" in Zephyr. I was the
Oh my
messenger.
Oh my god. Oh, these poor messengers, what the
I
fuck?
survived being a messenger in Zephyr.
In Zephyr.
Oh my god!
See, it's good merchandise.
No, it's not. Just
Dude,
because it's
Start
you can-
pumping out the shirts I'm buying.
just because it's merchandisable doesn't make it a good idea.
It's a wonderful idea.
It just makes it funny.
Oh, ready for this?
I hate everything. This is a terrible city. It needs to be burned to the ground. The city needs a good fire.
All right. Well, when in doubt, in this entire country, you can always rely on your corner store. The most as reliable as the spell is. Welcome to Fireballs.
Oh my goodness!
Yes.
So yeah, just hit up your local Fireball. It's right around the corner.
Oh,
They
yeah.
say they got hot deals.
Buy one get one free. Oh my god.
There's sushi here. Oh my god.
You got just whatever you guys can just think of in a fucking 7-Eleven. This is just it exists here. It's just at a Fireball.
I have like 10 gold on me. That's all I have. I'm extremely poor.
Excuse me? A single gold piece is like $100. I'll have you know. I don't know. Like that's that's what we figured the conversion to be. It's supposed to be a little bit. A single gold is supposed to be more than $100, but I just rounded it. Like a copper is $1, silver is dimes, and gold is 100.
Listen, 10 gold to an adventurer is like
How is a copper $1 and then a silver is a dime?
Oh, sorry. $1 or $10. My bad.
Oh my god!
Yeah, no. But yeah,
thought it
so
was
that's
gonna
exactly
throw.
it. Like, it's why like food in the Forgotten Realms is like, oh, it's like a few copper pieces for like a meal.
Well, that makes sense.
So you know,
Just buy
you come in here, you can see like literally there's just they have a lot of stock of like most everything. They even have the what is it? They even have the cone the Cone of Cold machine.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna get some of the hot dogs off the roller. You know? glistening.
The roller, of course, powered by the spell Heat Metal.
Perfect.
Oh, I found one. I think it's called the Slutty Fairy. Some pink
The
shit.
what?
Slutty Fairy?
Eating his hot dogs. Two at a time, by the way. He can
By the way,
fit two in there.
The person on the counter, you gonna pay for those?
Oh yeah, I was about to do that. I got distracted. How much? For 4?
For 4, it's that fucking 8 copper.
I only carry gold on me, so here you go.
I'm gonna
Keep the
break 100.
change.
The person just kind of like looks at the gold and just, fucking swear to God, yeah, thanks.
You just tipped
Wait,
that
I
man
think-
like $100.
It's not even a
I
tip.
can-
He has to actually go and like sort out the change now for this.
I think I can buy one more with that if my math is right.
Damian, please stop.
Here,
I'm not very good at math.
Could you buy one more and I'll give you 9 silver and change?
Oh, I don't want the change. You can keep that.
Here, buy the wine.
Oh, how much is the wine?
The wine's like 5 silver.
Oh, there you go. Put that in there too.
All right.
Then Leona also just places a cone of cold icy. off the counter
Whatever,
as well.
whatever you guys
Nice.
want, don't put it on there. All right.
Cone of cold icy.
Yeah, go for it. Like this is your excuse to get whatever you want. Raggu, are you coming out of the bag for this or no?
Papa's buying.
For what?
We're right now over at a Fireball, the forgotten my world equivalent of a 7-Eleven.
No.
Are there any requests from the bag?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, any requests?
No. Reg is busy.
Okay.
I
Reading.
want this bag
We'll
of
get him some taquitos on the road.
There you go.
Get some everlasting beholder stuffers. Hold on.
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, look! This mug says "Best Messenger from Zephyr" and it's covered in blood when you heat it up.
That's disturbing and awesome.
Yeah, they really kind of ran him without humor, didn't they?
You can see that they also sell like what they call steam globes rather than a snow globe. It's a steam globe.
Okay, no, we
Can
really
I
gotta
put
get.
the slushy in the big gulp? Is that allowed?
The worker, and I just can you, yes, just put it in that container, and I'll charge you for the big container.
Thank you very much. I'm not very good at math.
Why do you keep saying that?
I'm not very educated.
All right. So is that all?
Yeah.
I believe so.
All right. With everything purchased here, the snacks, the food, the cone of colds. All right. You said keep the change. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful magical day. He says as he like not like oh so lazily throws magical confetti in the air.
What an
This is a
experience.
burnt out high school kid. That's just so done. 18-year-old half elf and already dead to the world.
eating my hot dogs by the fuck.
Gross.
Just 2 at a time. Just
I'm going to take the cheap ass bottle of the Slutty Fairy.
it's a very vulgar name for wine.
I mean, this is not exactly high society. Ooh.
That's true. I'm sorry about that.
Yes. Chew before you swallow.
So,
I do.
yeah, where would you guys like to go to now? You guys just got yourselves you guys had high quality wine, and then you have wine.
Yeah, the others are in the backpack hiding. Oh, hey, laundry.
Sorry, Leno, which way is it to your cousins?
She's a day away. She doesn't live here. Yeah. So she'll be here tomorrow, and it's probably at the library. We'll meet her.
Crap. So, did we have to deliver the thing today, or was this like a as you can kind of thing?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's more of just like if there's anything that you guys wish to. This is your guys' first day in the big city. It can be a day to visit things that you guys have been curious about. If there's any information you guys want to gather, I know some of you had been mentioning wanting to go to a library. You know, like there's
The healers, like the clerics.
Yeah.
right, like
Yeah,
there's things that you guys can go to address everything else. It's just you have to tell me what you want to do and where you want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To-do list. What's a to-do list? We need to.
I want to get Miss Grizz checked out,
Yeah. We need
just to see if anybody in town, if we could heal these headaches.
Don't worry, I got it. She looks very fine.
Oh my god.
Miss Grizz is fine. Look, she's fine.
It's good.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
good.
There is the Mastermind Collective. There's the Vivifaction Guild. The Vivifaction Guild is more focused on like your more like traditional physical remedies and medicines. You know, using herbs and such. Mastermind Collective is a collective of different guilds, such as a Healers Guild, the Potions Guild. If you want someone to assess, there could be someone at the Mastermind Collective. There's also members of the Weave. Members of the Weave is another very revered society here. It's the Mages Guild. It's the guild that handles your schools, your libraries.
My initial thought is go to the Mastermind Collective now, just to get you checked out, Miss Grizz.
Sorry, I am covered in cat right now. He's under my chin, and on top of my mute button. So yes, I'm down for that. That also gives us the opportunity to get the package to the person.
That's true. And I don't know about you, but my initial thought, as soon as he handed us the package, was just to shake it until he said not to move it around a bit.
Oh my god, right? Immediately, it was like, oh, don't shake it? Okay, shakes the box.
Don't shake the box, it's gonna blow up.
Yeah, let's not. Actually, do we know if it would be safe to put a fragile thing in a bag of holding? Does it like suspend in a space, or is it sitting?
Kind of, yeah.
So, like,
It's more of like it's an extra dimensional space.
right.
You put it in there. It's in there for a while.
But like, there's no jostling in that space. Yeah.
I will say no for now.
Oh, for now, I don't like that. Nah, just hold it. It's fine.
I mean, there is like he did very explicitly also ask that you hold it in front of you for assurance.
I feel like he's making fun. He's pulling a fast one on us. Hey. Well, let's go to the Mastermind Collective then. We need to get these enchantments off.
A wonderful walk to the Mastermind Collective. Saying this for you guys.
So as we're walking, I'm like, so, Damian.
Yeah.
What's your history like? I mean, you seem pretty well known, almost as well known as Miss Grizz, and she's done a lot of cool stuff.
I did a lot more of the dirtier work that people didn't want to do.
What got you out of it?
A chance encounter with an unhinged caster and getting conveniently saved by one of my, I guess, newer friends recently. Gave me a new chance at life.
What got you into it?
What, mercenary work?
Yeah.
It was easy for someone like me. He was pretty good fighter, pretty sturdy. It was just, I don't know, I was good at it. Better than any other thing I could do. Not very smart, not very, tech savvy. But I can definitely roughhouse. And at some point, any mercenary can say that they didn't have fun, but it was fun at some
It's fun.
point.
Yes. Allow me to go ahead and take you guys. Standing in front of you is how do I put this? It almost looks like a mountain that is forever encased in steam, but this is home of the Mastermind Collective as well as the city's most luxurious bathhouse. For the anyone who with even the faintest bit of knowledge, you can roleplay if your characters would know it or not, knows that the Mastermind Collective believes that some of your best thoughts come from when you're bathing, as the reference to shower thoughts. And so they organized a way to not only provide a area for the public to take use in their luxurious bathhouse, but also a chamber, a set of separate bathhouses for just the Mastermind Collective to go sit, organize their thoughts, even collect thoughts amongst other Mastermind Collectives.
I've always wondered if they had like council meetings in the bathtub together.
Oh, they very much do.
Right?
That's amazing. That would
I
be
don't
the best.
think-
I was about to
No,
say, out of game,
there's no-
yeah, out of game, I'd know this. In game.
And
Like, I feel like it's difficult to be deceitful if you're completely naked. Kind of hard to conceal things when.
Yeah, and also it's great for debates too because you are incredibly vulnerable and exposed to the other person. So you have to go completely on merit and not on station or size or class or what
But
how
also
rich
shows
or fancy you are.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why. The fact that you're like, see, you can't judge a merit based on size, and I'm like, oh, sure you can.
God damn it.
It's just them, the water, and their naked bodies.
I mean,
That's how dedicated they are, not getting distracted.
my parents always thought it was rather vulgar, animalistic.
There's a reason why the Mastermind Collective is revered and not appreciated in a lot of places.
Yeah. Well, they said they were very primal and disgusting and just pretended to be oh so enlightened just to have an excuse to be naked with a bunch of other people. I mean, they're judgmental people, so.
I think they're just a bunch of crazy smart people.
Who enjoy.
Nothing bad about that.
I mean, no. Listen, I didn't agree with it, but that's just what I've heard. I did my own research, of course, but.
So is your cousin gonna be naked when we meet them, William?
I hope not.
I can be naked.
Me
But then
too.
That's even no.
I could be the other one.
We were
No.
naked earlier.
Are you sure?
Oh my God.
Positive.
Okay.
What do you mean the other one?
And so, with this, heading on inside, you can see that at least the Mastermind Collective entrance, it is pretty much kind of like, once again, they don't always spend their time naked. It's very much when they are in deep study or in debates that they will utilize the bathhouses, but it is still very much has an actual like business office front to it. A magnificent building whose very floors almost look like they're built into this mountainside of a bathhouse. and you can see that at the main area that you guys walk, a number of different lines for different guilds that are forming. So you can see that it almost looks like that of a, if I were to put like a food court, but instead of food stalls, it's like different businesses and guilds that are talking about getting their stuff going through. The Mastermind Collective, for how much people judge them for their way of coming up with stuff, have an extremely organized way. And in fact, this is how businesses get approved and still maintain their licenses to sell, by organizing with the Mastermind Collective to help them with their storefronts and shops. While a lot of lines look occupied and such, none of them quite interest you, unless of course it would be the general the general line where people can go to talk to more Mastermind Collective stuff rather than their own businesses of guilds.
Information desk?
Yes.
Customer service?
Bit of both. You can get this. Here is our secretary.
Are they pretty?
Alert.
Hello.
Hello.
Wow, I was about to fucking show that image.
That is, I don't know about that one. Also, what your tablet's on camera, please be careful.
Oh, my what?
Your tablet is on camera, so we can see what's on your tablet.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yes, let me see what's on your tablet. Also, we can't hear you.
Oh, my bad.
Let us peek.
A peek behind the screen. What is he planning?
Try and find a better image for this. Hold on, I got one.
You're so adorable sometimes. It's like, I need help finding a not porn version of this.
Yes,
Oh my god.
here. I found one I think
What do you
is
have
best suited
with?
for this. Hello.
It's adorable.
You're very...
This young artificer secretary looks like they're going about helping everyone out, and it looks like you can see that their desk is riddled with a number of different gadget fidgets.
That's awesome.
Huh. Alright. Oh, hello. Wait, did you all need assistance?
Yes. We're looking for medical help.
Oh.
Of the Arcana kind.
Medical help of the Arcana kind. Hold on. Were you looking to establish like a guild for medical help? Or are you looking to is someone in danger right now? Holy crap!
It's totally fine. It's totally good.
We are researching a magical malady, and we need some experts. Subject matter experts on magical maladies, curses, enchantments.
Well, we have a few people. We have a few people for that. All types of. Let's see. If I were to give you a recommendation. Hold on. I need. She quickly grabs one of her little fidgets, a pair of interlocking rings that you can forever spin amongst themselves.
Oh.
Oh. I know. We have a subject matter on curses specifically. Maybe that is gonna be a step in the right direction for you. I'm sorry if it's not quite the exact thing you were looking for.
No, that's probably actually right along the thread that we need.
Oh, perfect. All right. You're going to want. See, you see them typing up something on the keyboard in front, and a small little sheet of paper that gets printed out, almost like a receipt length.
Right.
All right. Here's a piece of paper. You're going to take this. You're gonna go to the door in the very far west hall. It's gonna be second door on your right. Put the piece of paper inside the slot. Yikes! Wow.
What the fuck?
Advanced, wow.
No, your microphone has a lot of feedback right now.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yes.
It almost sounds like a buzzer when you're talking.
Maybe like is it a jack, a headphone jack plug-in microphone, or is it what you got? Because it sounds like your connection is loose.
What about now?
That's worse. That's worse.
Aye.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
Ow. Ouch.
Not quite.
Hey, was this the place where we needed to find the headmaster too? Or is that somewhere else?
Yeah, that is the place.
Should we drop it off real quick and then go to this? Or should we do this first? 'Cause I
think
don't
that
want
is
to
a-
forget about it.
That's a good idea.
I have already forgotten about it, so let's do that.
Okay. Hey, darling, I forgot. I never got to ask you your name. I'm asking the little goblin person.
The name's Malady.
That is
Aw.
a beautiful name.
Did you just pick that because I said melody?
No.
That's okay if you did. It's a
Yeah.
pretty cool word.
Yeah. The name's Malady. I hope to actually be a subject matter expert on gadgets and gizmos.
I wish the best for you in all of your endeavors, darling. We actually also have another task. We need to deliver this box to the headmaster. And whoever's holding it, we'll show them the name very gently.
Oh, we're not insured, by the way. Please make
yes.
sure that
What-
they
yes.
know that.
Oh.
Not covered. Not covered.
Oh, what do you guys work for that you guys aren't getting insured by? Do you know we have positions here at the mastermind?
Oh, this is just a personal errand for a dear friend of ours.
Oh, okay. So your friends bring a patch. Okay, I'll be sure to let them know you're not. I'll be sure to let them know you're not insured. Let's see. The headmaster. All right. Typing up, printing out another sheet of paper. Same door. Put this sheet in when you guys are ready to talk to the headmaster.
Okay. Let's go. Thank
Melody,
you, Melody.
Malady,
Oh.
have you ever been a messenger and or a disposal of a messenger?
Oh, well, no, but I have a brother and a cousin who do messenger work. But they're pretty well off.
Okay.
Oh, I can't get behind it, guys. Just go.
Cool. Just curious. Thank you so much for your help. You've been amazing.
No problem. You guys be safe.
I love
We'll
them.
try.
I love them. I love them. They are adorable.
I remember if I put the NPCs in the handouts and I put them in images.
Love them so much. They're a goblin, or are they? I don't want to assume.
No, that's correct. They are a goblin.
Okay.
All right. And
I was
so-
about to say, well, they're green, pointy ears.
That's that.
Hey, you don't
Hey,
have to
come on.
identify as that.
I know. I know. I was like, that's what I was saying. Like, man, I was think so racist.
You heard
Foot
it.
in his mouth, you know.
You heard everyone. Time to cancel the game.
That against me.
Yeah. Well, have you heard of? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Wow.
It wasn't anything racist, but it was a tragedy. It was
A tragedy.
an American tragedy.
Such as us now canceling Damian.
Yeah. He's barely
Just
American.
Kidding.
I don't even. What is America?
Oh, we're having issues.
He's having some trouble.
Been hanging around Monkey a little too much.
And so, when you guys approach the door, which piece of paper would you like to insert first?
Headmaster?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes.
Headmaster paper, please.
All right. And so, you insert the piece of paper for the headmaster. The door has a number of whirligigs and zigzags and whistles that go through until the door now emits a unique smell coming from it, and it almost looks like the texture of the door has changed a little.
The smell. The smelly smell.
Yes,
Do we-
it smells of harsh tobacco,
Ew.
gunpowder,
Gunpowder.
and grits.
Grits?
Oh! There's a man.
Smells like our cook's tent out on the fields.
Smells just like my Ford F-150.
Oh.
Right? Prestidigitation like a white flag and just
Oh.
like stick it to the side of the door.
Sure.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're like using this to kind of like wave your way in before you guys make your step a foot in there.
Yes.
This
No
office space-
messengers.
Let me actually give you guys this.
Not insured.
Not insured messengers.
Not insured. He's gonna like shoot a blast of fucking
How's
shotgun.
Whoa.
Super quiet.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed.
Hold on, if it's just quiet, we can adjust that.
Yeah, I can adjust.
He mute and deafen himself.
What a dick.
I'm trying to get like an image for you guys. Okay. I want you guys. That's actually better. Alright. I want you guys to imagine the most Wild West movie that comes
Better right now.
it better. The most
Better?
Yes. The most Wild West movie that you can think of, and picture the mayor's office. For me, the one that comes to my mind is Rango. And it looks like the door takes you to that of what would be the mayor's office. This extremely like dirt brown with hints of orange, some red here and there office, and you see, sitting in a chair with a very large cigar about halfway finished, is this grizzled old man whose eyes are pure white, have a little bit of a glow to them, almost looks like they're extruding, like the light is pouring out of them. And his entire outfit is just runic bandito.
Runic bandito, eh?
Yes, you can see tattoos on his underneath his poncho that have different like glyphs and stuff written on them. He has a very lovely looking smoking pipe, the kind that is very like long stick with a bowl at the end. And even like the very like collar of his poncho has a series of like 10 runes and glyphs, 5 in the front, 5 in the back, that all emanate a very big magical glow to them.
How tall is his hat?
Oh, this is a 6-gallon hat.
10 gallons. 10
Oh no.
gallons.
Yep.
Is it just me, or did everything get really sapieto?
Here, if anything, here's the image for this.
It's just Doug Dividend.
Doug Dividend. Of the Dimsdale Dividend.
Damn, look at you.
Howdy and pleasure.
Who's talking?
What brings you all into these parts?
Yeah, there's a package.
Package.
We were sent by.
Please don't kill us, by the way. Oh god, sorry.
Or
We were
not.
sent by Lord Whitecrest to
Lord.
deliver this package.
God, hold on, it's doing that again.
Damn it.
Crap. Lord Whitecrest. Alright. I'll entertain this. Where's the package?
Hold on, we are not insured.
I'm aware. You said
Okay.
that a number of times, and I also had my secretary tell me.
It's, apparently this is a very dangerous occupation sometimes, so. I don't know who has the box.
We're living in a world where magic can do all types of number of things, and we can be attacked at any moment. Life is dangerous, child. Now, where's the package?
I don't know who has it.
Yeah. Let you know this.
Oh, here it is.
Taking a look at the package. He takes a big old whiff. Puts empties the ash from his pipe into the nearby tray, setting it down as well, and reaches out to receive the package. His eyes close as his hands rub the top of the box and the sides. Alright. Ain't nothing dangerous. So what in the hell did he send me? Opening it up.
3 steps back.
You're back against the door?
Back away from the table, or wherever the hell he's standing.
I've gotten a little bit closer just because I'm so curious.
Darling, please. Oh, God.
And with the tape taken off, he begins piece by piece opening the box and seeing that there's a letter on top of the packaging. Dear Guildmaster. He's reading this, kind of mumbling to himself a little as he goes through this. What in the hell? He reaches in, and inside is a glass dildo.
What?
Son of a...
I mean, that's pretty quality glass. That's very well done.
Yeah, it's the highest quality. It's a little bit of an inside joke from when we were youngins. Though
He
now
sent
it's not a matter he sent me a glass dildo. He sent me the glass dildo.
The?
This is a bit of a joke we had. And when me and Whitecrest used to be adventurers, we had a party member who made this as a little joke. No one ever came around to using it because it was a little awkward to imagine one of us just around the corner. But when that party member met their demise, we were sure to honor them by passing it around town like they would have wanted it.
Oh my goodness, that is actually extraordinarily wholesome.
Yes. However, though, it's very much one of those things where people take a look at this and that's to look for. We almost never explain this story, but y'all are uninsured, so I wanted to let you know why I'm hesitating to unload into the messenger. So, this is the story. Please pay no mind to the glass dildo that I am repackaging and finding a way to sneak this into that bastard's office.
You want us to do it?
No, it'll be too obvious. I got a way to do it. But
I'm saying we could do it tomorrow, and it's just...
No, don't worry. Trust me. When you've been at this game for this long, it's almost he looks out the window that replicates that of a desert town.
Oh God, this dude!
This guy. Holy
I
fuck.
love him so much.
What's his name?
What's your name, Guildmaster?
No. Name's already gotten rid of. Just call me Smokey for now.
Guildmaster Smokey.
Yeah.
Mastermind Collective. Is it just for this town or overall?
you can roll a history check. This is the guildmaster. Like, this is the top of the top. This is the person who is leader of the organization.
I don't know, I'm kind of distracted. He's a little cute. She's into silver foxes. I don't know what to say.
I don't blame you.
Anyone else can also roll a history check, because like when he tells you his name, it's very like one of those like, oh shit.
Like Sam Elliott,
Does this have to
Christopher
do with
Lee had a
18
baby,
good?
and I'm just like, oof.
20.
So I would give Lyuna, I'd give Nox it.
Oh, I rolled a 2. Fuck.
Nice.
That was almost to 18, bitch.
Raggu, are you rolling a history check as well?
No.
Take nappies.
He needs some enrichment
Alright, so
activity.
Lyuna and Nox.
Mhm.
Guildmaster Smokey, that is the name he has taken now, as it is definitely kinder than the name that was given to him long ago. This is when there was a time long ago where wars needed to be fought, and of course, Ro and Damian, war is unfamiliar to you, but this is the man who was considerably a one-man platoon, primarily because his magic delved in guns, and he was known as the man of 1,000 bullets.
What?
That's crazy.
Yo, can you
As soon as he
imagine
says the name, Lyuna's jaw is just dropped. Like,
I love that you're embodying the otaku, like your Po from Kung Fu Panda with the furious, like, oh, these guys are so cool, my hero. Oh,
Talion
But
kind of like rubs their jaw a bit and is like, God damn, really? I didn't ever think I'd meet someone like that in my lifetime. Not out loud, but just kind of to themselves.
would you another thing given to those is that like it's been a number of years since Smokey has ever needed to have taken up arms, though you can see he with the fact that he still carries his trusty rifle on his back, he is never without his wits.
Defenseless, yeah.
it's an honor, Mr. Smokey.
No, I'm assuming you recognize my deeds.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, yeah. Sometimes you come to miss the days when you could feel your heart pumping through your ears. It's a strange type of feeling. In the moment, it terrifies, but in nostalgia, exhilarates.
Would you do it all again if you could?
If I could relive life one more time, even if it was to relive every regret, I would take that up. I would gladly go through lives 100 times over.
You're so cool.
Man, I don't know what to say. It.
Would you like to arm wrestle?
Okay. I love her so much.
It's been a number of years since I've ever had anyone with the gall to ask for an arm wrestle. I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
Yeah. Yes. That was a yes and. I love it. Oh.
So, Anna, you can go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Everything
Right.
is awesome.
Athletics, where are you? There you are. Shit. That's an 8.
We rolled a natural 1. And
Side
it's
note,
still
I'm
a 12.
relaunching Chrome because hardware acceleration needs to be turned back on.
How do you, Xena? How do you do the portent rolls? Is it before the roll?
You can do portent after you roll.
Okay, because I'm about to be real stupid here, but I really want to impress him. I'm going to use one of my portent rolls,
Oh no.
and that portent roll was a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh!
You see that there was a moment that it looked like he gave you just a little bit of leeway. He very much does not like want to exert himself too much, and it was in that moment of hesitation that you took it and bam, brought him down.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh.
Woo! Later!
I immediately get up and just like bow at him. And I was like, "That was amazing, sir."
No.
Damian's gonna like pat you on the back, but it's like one of those back pats where it kind of hurts because he doesn't know his own strength. You know?
That was a very wonderful pleasure you gave me. Never seen someone with such what's the word I'm looking for? Desire in their eyes. The moment to see when the snake is about to strike and snap back.
Yeah, I learned that from my mentor, Miss Grizz. She's amazing. And I turned to her, and you could see like tears are forming in her eyes, but she is trying so hard not to cry.
She needs to be protected. We can all die, but she better fucking live.
Oh.
I swear to God.
No. I've heard a number from this Grizz, and also from Hold over there. Y'all come from the line of work I abandoned. There's almost like a weird feeling that when his white eyes stare into both of yours, it's like you can feel he just like a shiver go down your spine, like he stared into your soul. I know very well.
I got a shiver for a second.
That was amazing. Oh my God! But we have stuff to do, don't we?
Yes. Well, if y'all ever a little bit of a need, something about you all that tells me you're gonna need this. And with a flick of his wrist, conjuring up into midair, is a business card.
It's a bomb.
Yeah. Well, only one's really needed. You all got them sanding stones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
My number's on there. Immediately destroy the card once all of you have written it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put it in mine. I don't have a lot of contacts.
If something is ever a wrong or a right, let me know. I'll be glad to pick up my gun for old time's sake.
Like something big or something personal?
This is a little bit of a reward for winning that little bit of an arm wrestle.
Ah.
You may contact me, but you may call in for one favor.
Luna!
Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you.
Pretty badass.
You got potential in your little one. Make sure you don't let that burn out.
I promise I won't. I, like, salute him.
He, very much like the image implies, tip of the hat to you.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay, no, Luna, you need to breathe. We need to go. Breathe.
Okay, yes. Right,
Talion
right.
fanning her. Fanning.
Right, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Huh.
Come on.
Can you imagine Miss Grizz and Mr. Smokey fighting in an epic battle? How amazing that would be to see.
I think they want to do something other than fight, my dear. Or at least Miss Grizz.
Oh my God, Miss Grizz! That could be the favor. I could.
No.
Yeah!
That's not something you call in a favor for. That's something that grows naturally between two people. It'll be okay. Or maybe more people. You know, whatever is the.
It's just on the table. It doesn't have to be that. It could be a dinner. drinks.
It sounds like you're just listing things off you want to do with Miss Rohace, so you know.
Yo,
Oh, well,
We
I don't
drank.
think that.
But that's not. I mean, Miss Grizz is beautiful and amazing. I am not adequate enough for
no,
her.
no, absolutely
no,
not. Let's not do that.
no.
No.
This conversation is to end, please. Let's please.
This is amazing. Holy shit.
Can we please fix them first before we go to?
Oh, we gotta.
emotional
we do not have a romantic relationship. It is a mentor student, or yeah, that
Yeah.
kind of thing. Except more on a level playing field, because I respect the shit out of her and
And I
what she
respect
can
the shit out of her. Yes.
I just need to take.
Why, you jealous? Hmm?
Who, me? No, I'm not jealous at all.
Kiss you bitches.
I have detect thoughts. I'm just kidding.
Maidenless over here.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Detect thoughts on fucking Damian. Hot dogs were good.
Hot dogs are good.
Hot dogs are good.
Hot dogs are good.
For Damian, man, I love dogs.
I love dogs.
I love dogs.
Yes.
But, it's more like, damn, I love frogs.
That's what the dill.
Yeah.
Just need to get Damian the shirt, Dilf.
Oh Jesus.
And so,
He's gonna.
let me see. Yeah. When you got with the tip of the hat, he pulls back a smoking pipe, and with his other hand, like cupping the bottom of this glass dildo and twisting it around, there's a bit of a glint in his eyes, like he's reminiscing on the deceased party member.
Oh, gross.
I don't know if I'd ever want to reminisce over a dildo, guys. I don't know. I'm sure this is
I've
very touching.
Right,
I've
like,
never experienced it before.
like it's one of those things where, like, out of context, you would never like understand why is he looking longingly at a glass dildo.
I mean, yeah, now that we
Like-
have context, it's sweet and sad, but can you just imagine looking in, just this old man, like, crying over a glass dildo?
I miss the good old days.
Okay,
That's it.
do we need to go
this
back
is
out of
so
the room? in order
lovely.
to-
I love it.
Yeah, you do need to leave the office and then like insert the piece of paper.
Okay, let's do that. Have a good day, thank you.
A nod of acknowledgement as you all leave.
What an experience.
With
What
with
an
the
experience.
with the door closed and everyone finished, the door changes to a default state. No longer carrying the smell of the head of the guildmaster.
Okay, another receipt into the lot, whatever.
And so, the next door, you see this door. It's pretty. It is a black door, though it has hints like the door was once red.
Interesting.
Somebody saw it and wanted to paint it black.
Yes.
They saw that red door.
Stop.
This red door. It looks like the black comes from like. It could be a burn. It could be soot. It could be like cursed wood. It can be a number of things, all of which implying that this is a more ruined or not in its original state of a door.
Do we just go? I open the door.
Make me a deck save.
I
Oh my
suppose that's
God.
on me. That's on me. First, I stick my fucking hand.
Alright.
It didn't even show me the fucking number. What was it?
It
It
said
didn't
12.
show me. Okay.
You take 15 points of fire damage as a brief little explosion.
Ow.
Sorry. Hold on. You looking into this room, it was almost impossible to push that door open, but it looked like what you did was knock over a number of scrolls, and that's what led to the explosion. This room is now if there's the definition of an organized mess, it's this crammed bookshelves that are so full. This man has like piles of books that are on top of each other, scrolls that are all over the place, even on the floor. It's just like it is just a you can see that there's a clear path that he has made, but it is so it is so thin. This is clearly someone who like almost like it's like they're dancing to get to where they need to go. Sorry, hold on. And with a quick prestidigitation to help clear a little bit more of a walking path for you guys, you see this individual with a red disc in front of him.
Shit.
It's okay, Hive. I know. Keep it in your pants. It's okay.
Ow.
I guess that's on me. I should have knocked. I'm sorry.
So, hello. Sorry about that. Welcome. What can I do you all for?
Are you versed in enchantments
Enchantments.
at all? Yeah.
Well, it depends on how you view. It depends on how you view the enchantment. I am a expert of occult magic.
Uh-huh.
I love dabbling into things that delve, especially in the realm of deals and curses.
Oh.
Perfect.
Well, yeah, maybe then you'll know what happened. Okay, so do we as characters know that this is a weird form of Geas? This is common. This is known amongst us now.
Yes, among us.
Okay. Jeez.
Oh, among us.
I can never escape it. Well, we have a few friends that have spell cast on them. We think it's Geas, but it's weird because the person who...
This shouldn't be that hard of a mess to fix. Here, which one of you is gayest?
Wait, hold on. Not just that, but
I am obviously the gayest. Sorry, that's all I heard.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man.
Oh.
Like yes.
Whenever it was cast on our friend, one of our friends, it was not cast by the original caster. It was cast on someone they casted on.
Wait.
Yeah, you see what I mean? So I don't want you poking it and it explodes in your face like I just experienced.
A name for you all, so I can at least address you properly.
I name for all of us?
I think an individual name from each of us is what he meant.
Killian.
Damian.
Lyuna.
Yes, introductions. Again, Ro.
Alright.
Raggu.
Oh. A pleasure there, little staff.
I think he's not feeling very well today.
The staff nods.
Here. Ro, would you be able to follow me, please?
Yes.
You can see the he uses his gloves as his spellcasting focus. Both of them using prestidigitation to move things about until you see that he actually clears out the area for a type of circle, if you will.
Do I stand there?
Yes. Just go ahead and give me a little bit to make sure that this is properly prepared.
Do you need help?
Oh, no, not at all. Just have to quickly...
Like, hovering closely, like, what are you doing?
Oh, hold on, shit. The fucking nib fell out of this.
Yeah.
Not the nib! You'll never find it again!
Go get the really bright flashlight by the T. The one that, like, burns, you know?
Yeah, the issue is that
Hold on, back it.
That's the really bright flashlight, though. You can watch on stream. Oh man, the thing is so bright.
Yoinky Splinky.
Did he just say yoinky splinky?
Yes, I did.
I love it here.
So
How about to hit the squiggy wiggy?
I have to. I'm without a nib, so for now I am going to be using copy and paste and just borrowing from some random summoning circle thing.
I'm so fucking
Not
sorry.
again.
That sucks.
Do you want to see if my pin works?
Uh,
Wow! Our power flickered really hard.
is there lights that we need to be turning off, or? I was about to just post some random circle because I put a cult circle. I'm like, let me make sure I don't offend anyone. I'm just gonna type D&D at the end of it, so it gives me like one that's not like an appropriation of some way, and more just like, hey, here's a random circle thing. Wow, what the fuck is this? There's a lot of really impressive looking circles, and I see all these like names and words, and I'm like, I don't know how bad it is to use any of these. Here we go. We will use this one.
Woo!
Please, go ahead and stand in the center of that.
Okay. You're professional, right?
Yes, I'm an expert at this.
Alright. I will stand in the middle of the circle.
Alright. If I can please... Would you please point out to me who here has a very strong and emotional connection with you?
I look at Launa.
Yeah.
There's my mentor, or my mentee. My mentos. Mentos.
Your
Is she the fruity variety or the big
Protege. Protege.
Your protege. Alright. Launa, correct?
Yes.
I will need you to stand on the most opposite point from where I am, and where he is standing is where the where the almost complete circle is, with the dot is.
Oh, can I hand the Raggu to the Verbold guy for a moment? Just for a moment. Don't want to mess Raggu with backpack.
All right. Do you like take Raggu out of the backpack, and does he like carry like you carry the cat?
Not just like the whole backpack. Like, here, please hold this. Be gentle.
Oh. Damian.
Yeah.
Ro is handing you the backpack that has Raggu in it.
Oh, I will hold it carefully.
All right. So, he looks over to Launa. We are both going to place our hands on the circle itself, not the outer thinnest circle, the inner circle that connects the points on the hexagon.
Got it.
Once you put your hands there, you are going to concentrate on making sure that she is mentally stable for this.
Got it.
As someone with a deep connection, your job is the anchor. I am going to do a little bit of delving.
I'm very pale. I am usually pale, but I am very pale. I don't know. They'll be alright.
It's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and dig through those memories. I know sometimes it's painful to dig through the memories, but so long as this Gaia spell, you mentioned that its main difference was that it was able to be, transmitted through multiple people. So at least you shouldn't take too much damage from this.
Too much.
Unless there's anything I'm missing, we can begin.
I actually don't remember if there was much else to that spell that was different.
Kill me, uwu.
Well, you're a pretty sturdy person. You shouldn't take that much damage from the lone damage a Gaia spell does.
Okay, yeah.
So, with his hands placed on the other end, on the circle, he awaits Lyuna to mimic. And the entire circle glows red. The three inner circles that contain the symbols all glow the brightest. And Ro, you are currently, I'm going to use the word restrained, paralyzed. It's very much you're standing still, but you're going in to yourself. Right now, what you see is the spirits of Lyuna and the spirits of the occult expert, and the two of you along with the occult all see each other, but nothing else. It is like you are in a pure black void, and with your voices echoing in this chamber, you can hear his own voice echoing as well. All right, we are going to find the source of this chaos and deal with it. The way you described it to me makes me not think that this is one that we can just simply cast away, but we have to get deeper. So we are going to go to where it started. Can you guide us in any way through your memories to where this point is?
I don't want to, but all in witting, my memory pops up of seeing my partner getting beheaded.
Right. I'm gonna begin my investigation here. Miss Lyuna, make sure to stay near Rose.
Yes.
The memories have an interesting way of fighting back.
Alright.
So, as he takes his steps forward to begin his investigation properly, we're going to go ahead and take our intermission.
Hey, come on! Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Everyone, we'll be back in about 15 minutes. This gives our players time to refresh themselves, get some snacks, make sure to use the bathroom, and of course stretch their legs. Y'all sit for a long period of time. Make sure you get good stretchings.
Ooh, big
Great
stretch.
We will be right back.
Actually, I need to get a new chair. Fuck.
I need to pee.
I gotta walk my pup. I'll be back.
I think I found like my favorite Ben and Jerry's flavor of ice cream. It's called peanut butter half baked. It's so good. Holy fuck.
Sounds delicious.
It's like this peanut butter ice cream with like cookie dough and like fudge brownie chunks in it. It's decadent.
Decadent. My favorite ice cream I've ever had, I've never been able to find it again. It was honey ice cream. And I know it's not like too weird, but no stores ever have it.
I've never seen honey ice cream before.
Oh my god, it was so good. And it actually had like ribbons of honey in it. It was sweet on sweet, but it was sweet.
That sounds nice.
Alright. And the curtains rise. We have returned. And we have returned. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. So, we delve into this dream sequence where it is apparent that Lyuna, what you see, especially because I'd imagine Ro, would you be reliving the very emotion that you are watching unfold?
Of course. This is not something that she's dealt with, so it is a very still incredibly raw wound, and it would suck her in completely. Also, I did spare Lyana the gory details. She doesn't know everything, so the sheer violence of it might be upsetting, and I apologize in advance.
Alright, let me see. So yes. We come across a scene that is Ro, who has just picked up a message and turns around to see her one of the captains in her band, who has gone completely and utterly rogue. They have beheaded Ro's best friend, and you see that the slaughter still does not stop there. Their eyes, an ever-burning purple, that is very reminiscent of what you guys have uncovered thus far. This person is completely going to town. I'm first going to go ahead and give Miss Ro 5d10 of psychic damage for reliving this. And I'm going to ask for everyone, actually, to roll initiative.
I beg your pardon? Initiative?
Yes.
We're fight.
Yes.
What you mean, boss man?
DM, excuse me, we're there's no enemies here.
I'm aware.
Oh no.
I have advantage on initiative, and I literally rolled a 6 and then a 7.
Get crow.
The audacity. My dice, though. I need to switch these dice, apparently.
I know, right?
We are not I'm not at full health, dick. God damn it.
I stay loyal to my dice.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why it rolled twice. It's the first one. I don't have advantage.
You're about to fight Ro? I don't think this is a fight we'd win.
Oh my god, what if it is? Oh my god.
This is what the mercenary looks like. Totally did not take from another campaign.
Wow, how unfamiliar.
What? That's
No,
I can't believe you. I can't believe you.
Unfamiliar.
Different person, same body.
I can't believe you. Holy shit.
So, her name is Urzoth.
That's a good name.
Yeah, you know what? That is a name.
Actually, her name is Malchus.
I said epic name. I
Governor of
don't know if it picked up.
Use you?
Very epic name.
Very epic name. So, let me pull this in. Here it is. Alright. This person possessed by some unnatural force. Let me actually get this going right here. Change the character group. Alright. I'm right now getting down all the initiative orders. Oh, that's right. Mr. Jod is still not with us.
I guess he just gave up. I don't think he ever replied to you again.
Fiona with initiative with advantage rolled an 8. Rogue rolled a 27. Damian rolled a 9. Nox rolled a 16. And Raggu rolled a 20. Alright. Ro, you get to go first. And seeing as how you've seen, you know, the very matron of bones, Urzoth, someone who you've known to be your strongest person, in fact, someone who is very much has a title of being undefeated, is right now turning against your entire platoon. You find that while you were at first watching the memory from a outside source, you now find yourself reliving the memory.
Cool.
What do you do upon seeing this?
What was that psychic damage?
It was...
It was 10?
No, I had a... Oh shit, it didn't record it. I gotta do it again. Here we go.
He forgot, I just reminded him. Nice.
34 psychic.
Oh god!
Yikes. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. It's fine. I just watched my partner get cut down by her best friend. And one of my most trusted companions. I'm going to release the anguished battle cry and head straight towards Urzoth.
Alright. Your abilities reflect that of what you are right now.
Cool. Wow, I wish I was this kitted up back then. That would really fucking meant something. Were you going to, or I'm within range, I'm assuming.
Easily. It looks like regardless of whatever distance you view in the dream, the distance always closes just as you want it. For the purposes of this fight, measurements are not needed.
Alright, swinging with the sword. 30!
A clash of blades. Your longsword does not get through their mighty greatsword.
Okay, so I have 2 attacks, or does one have to hit first?
Nope, you just make 2 attacks.
Alright, here we go. 19?
A successful slash.
This is without the modifier, so 1d6. Oh, yay, 6. Very nice.
Are you saying this is without the modifier because this is your bonus action attack, or?
I don't know. I was asking.
No.
I don't know how attacks work. Please help me.
Regular attacks made with the attack action are just full strength. Modifiers
Okay,
included.
cool.
It's only
Cool.
your offhand weapon, which is the bonus action variant that is without a modifier.
Right, so that 6 is plus 4.
Okay, so that's 10 damage.
May I smite?
You may.
This is the 2nd level branding smite. And that just procs extra damage, yeah?
Yes, it is just a flat 11 bonus damage. shrugging off this, you've known them, the Matron of Bones, to be someone who is extremely powerful, though you worry that your own envisioning of this is making them stronger than they actually are. They look like that wound barely did anything to them. For anyone on the outside, it is very obvious that as soon as this begins, you see Ro almost like in a dropping to the ground and is shaking about whatever this procedure is really immense. The voice that booms for Ro and Launa sounds normal to the three of you as you hear, "All right, this is getting a little stronger than I thought. Three of you, get into the circles that you see get into the three smaller circles. This will allow you to help enter it, just like Launa." So, with that, Raggu, it is your turn.
You just drop in on us?
Huh? So, right now, if you enter one of the three smaller circles within for the ritual circle, you'll be able to join into this dream memory sequence that will allow you to engage in this fight, especially after seeing how clearly this is messing up Ro a lot.
Yeah, I do so. I'm going to a circle.
Once again, for the purpose of this, you can choose however distance you want to be summoned into in the stream. All you have to understand, though, is that it is an open road. It is an open road in the plains.
Okay. I will be summoned into Ro's mental backpack.
You are summoned into Rohace's mental backpack.
How does that even work?
What would you like to do from within this mental backpack?
That's a good question. I'm gonna cast Earth Tremor.
Okay.
I need her to make a dex save.
You got it. 19?
She's a loser.
She's a loser.
A loser.
That's it.
Does Earth Tremor do no even half damage though?
Not when they pass.
Okay. In which case, Nox. Your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move into the circle.
Alright, you move into circle number 2. You
And
can choose
I'm
wherever you want to be in this fight.
going to. We don't have like a. I want to appear
Nope,
probably.
there's no measure of distance. Just understand it's an open road in the plains.
Right. I'm going to appear. Probably next to Launa.
Alright.
And
Launa is currently not in there yet, but will be there soon.
Oh, I guess wherever Launa will be then.
Okay.
Next to that, yeah. And I'm going to... Can I cast Bane on that creature, the shadow?
You can cast on the possessed captain.
Yes.
Okay.
Need...
For you as well, bro. Any assistance that you have while you are reliving this, it just seems like it's fellow mercenaries.
Yes.
They need to do a charisma check?
Charisma check
Saving
or save?
throw.
Okay.
Saving throw, sorry. Meet or beat a 15.
18.
Damn it! Fuck! You're a loser! Like he said. I tried. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Alright.
Balls.
Damian.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, what's up? I'm dropping in?
Yep, you're dropping in, boys.
Alright, I will do what order to drop in. I'm going to drop in by Rohaze.
Alright. So there you go, dropping in by Rohaze. The two of you standing next to this beast of a commander.
spinning his great axe in his hand. He's activating the Eldritch Claw tattoo, and he's going to go in.
Okay.
Oh, see here. Oh yeah, I have that talent now. Let me roll a hit. Oh, does
You
it?
have to drop you first, don't you?
For what?
For your unarmed strikes to do the d6 instead of.
I'm using my great axe for this one.
I used your
So I wanted to activate my Eldritch Claw, which works on any melee attack. So yeah, but I think I missed.
Yeah, 13 is not a hit.
I believe I indubitably missed.
Indubitably.
Indubitably missed.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
That was it for your turn. Do you have an extra attack?
I do not know.
Lyuna, you at one point viewing this from a third party, where at some point you were standing next to Ro in a black space. You're able to view this entire battlefield and choose where to be positioned, as you can drop in to help aid your mentor.
Yeah, definitely right next to Royce.
Okay.
And I am just also gonna like swing.
Right.
Da-da-da-da. Oh,
Ooh.
A successful hit.
Let's go!
he was so close to landing on the floor.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go!
That's gonna be not bad, a 12
Right.
damage.
12 points of damage, and this figure is still bruised.
I think, yep, that's it for me right now.
Alright. And so, it is now. Pulling up name. Or it's now Urzoth. Urzoth, Matron of Bones, pulls out their greatsword, and with it, you see this weapon imbued with a type of magic you've never seen before, Ro. And once again, this is like a mere unlocking of a memory. You don't recall them having a sword that looked like it was both. It had both the powers of life-taking energy as well as the power of the gold. They swing down on your fellow allies, who you view as other people of the band of mercenaries.
Yeah, interception, fighting style.
Sure, disadvantage.
No, when a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus 3 to a minimum of 0.
Okay. Alright. This is aimed towards Damian.
Yep, right next to me, right?
Alright. This is 20 slashing, 4 cold,
Ooh.
Oh my god!
and 7 necrotic.
What the fuck?
Alright,
20
we're gonna...
slashing.
Motherfucker ain't even rolled a hit.
Two.
He just fucking kicked you.
This is 1d10.
What the
plus
fuck?
3. So,
I didn't hit it all. Like, what?
reduce all of that, I guess, by 11? I don't know.
By how much?
11.
27, 31 minus 11. You only ended up taking 20 points of damage, Damian. And that
Yeah,
was
I'm
just
not
their first
actually
swing.
resistant. I'm not resistant
No!
yet.
No,
So
you're not.
that's a
You're not resistant.
Yeah,
That's-
until I get my hybrid. Yeah.
Okay. The next attack is
That's
still
all
a
that
hit.
damage. Oh,
I'm gonna do the silvery barbs
Nice.
as
Let's
a
go.
reaction, so I have to re-roll that.
Sure. It went from a 25 to a 26.
God!
that's yeah, that hits.
She has to use the lower of the two, so, you know.
That's it.
This one
Shit, that's
Damn it.
is enough. Let's see. 14 from the slash,
Level 3.
5 from the cold, And when you are dropped to 0, this is the actual damage your body took. Alright.
Yeah, that put me down.
Go ahead and heal yourself back up to 4. And treat yourself as though you've just taken 28 psychic damage. You are shunted out of the circle, but you can re-enter.
Okay. How much damage again?
28 psychic. That is the actual damage you took.
Okay.
For the purpose of this fight, you guys need to be considering your health that you currently have as something that is... Sorry. Any damage you take into the fight, anytime it takes you to your health maximum, you're shunted out, but you're not out of the fight entirely unless the psychic damage does you in.
I took 20 psychic, you said?
28.
28, okay.
Yeah.
My brain couldn't comprehend it for a second.
Yeah, you're shunted out, knocked 5 feet away from the circle. On your next turn, you can re-enter the circle and try to come back in again.
Yeah.
Ooh, this shit.
And just know that Miss Grizz has advantage now on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw they make within the next minute for the silvery barbs.
That's fine. The last attack comes over your way, Launa.
Fuck!
Cool.
Oh, I can already tell this is going to be enough. The slashing damage alone was 22.
Ooh!
Even if I do the
Ow.
minimal for the cold and necrotic, you are shunted out of the spot that you were
Yep.
in. You would have to go back to your there when your turn comes up. But let me give you the actual damage you took. Alright, you took 22 psychic.
Fuck me. Okay.
And with that, at the end of the round, as we're getting over to row haste, anyone who is currently within the dream can hear this. If you can hold this off for a little longer, I'm delving around in the memories archives. Hopefully I can find the source of this thing. Just keep that thing busy and don't drop.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
Back at the top of the order, Miss Grizz.
She is shooketh. I'm not going to scream, but no! That is enough! And going to fucking... kill D&D Beyond, cause it's being a butthead. Alright.
Yeah.
I am within touch distance.
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to inflict wounds. With advantage, yeah?
Yes.
24 hit.
Successful hit.
Is 15 necrotic.
15 necrotic. They are still bruised. That was your first step. That was your action. Any bonus actions to declare?
Lay on hands is an action?
Yes. Unless you take the talent that specifically makes it a bonus action.
No, I don't have
Yeah.
talents.
Yeah.
8. Okay, that is it for me.
Look, it's the consequences of my own action.
Yeah.
Raggu, it is your turn.
All of us, my love. Sorry.
I'll cast Scorching Ray.
Right. Let's see these scorching rays fire. Q, 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 Q.
A4?
Successful.
Ooh.
That is one of the 3, right?
Damn.
Fire.
Oh.
Right. Another
24.
successful hit.
11 fire damage.
Beautiful. Another hit.
23. 6 fire damage.
Did you upcast this at a higher level to get extra shots, or was that it?
I don't have higher level.
Fair
We're
enough.
level 3, remember?
Fair enough.
Oh no, sorry, level 4.
Yeah, level 4. So,
He's being
It's too high
awful.
CR.
they
How
are
dare-
still bruised.
God damn. Fuck.
We are level 4.
Don't worry, I can get in there. I just
Yeah.
Gotta get-
Oh,
Gonna scream, "Don't make me kill you!"
Nox.
Okay. So I'm going to. Oh, I can't do a whole lot. If I drop, my spiritual weapon goes away, so that's not a good use. I'm going to cast Bless on Raggu and Ro. Let me see if the. No, it doesn't.
First level has 3 targets.
Yes, first level's 3 targets, and those 2 are the only ones I can see. So, first level Bless on the
Also
2 of
works on
them.
yourself.
Remember,
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
yeah, the only people that you can definitely see, because Lyuna and Damian are the ones who were shunted out thus far.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll bless the 3 of us while we're here, and I don't have a. No, that's it. I can't do anything else because that was a spell.
Alright. And no bonus action script? Oh no, yeah,
No.
bonus action script. Okay.
No bonus action. Nope.
Damian, you're up.
P4.
So is my Eldritch Claw still up because I didn't actually go down?
Yes, it is still
Okay.
up.
I'll battle bust back into the dream.
Alright.
And that was weird saying that. He's gonna go into his hybrid form. He's gonna start fucking like bones cracking, like his teeth get real big and pointy, sharp claws, muscled up, bigger than he was before.
Yep.
And
Let's go.
I can only do 1 attack this time, but it's fine because it's gonna be like 3d6 plus whatever. So let me do this one real quick. Yeah. Fuck. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does.
Okay. I'm gonna roll this manually. That is. So that's 17 slashing plus the d6 from Eldritch Claw. 17 plus 4.
21.
21. So that's my attack.
21.
21.
And
damage.
they
21.
are still bruised.
This bitch.
And so,
Sorry, I
Understandable.
know she was your friend. Sorry.
Understandable.
Lyuna.
I'm gonna hop back into the fight.
Presumably next to Ro again.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and hit again. 17.
17 successfully lands.
Sweet. For 7 damage, and then I'm going to action surge.
Action Surge giving you an extra attack.
Yes, and I'm gonna actually do. Hang on, let me see.
Are you referring to your bonus action Second Wind, or?
Action surge. No. I could take an additional action on my turn. I could use 1 per short rest.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm gonna try and hit again.
Okay.
Oh, that's probably not gonna hit. 10.
That is not a hit.
Cool. And I am going to do my second wind.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. And so, with that, go ahead and roll to heal yourself.
And I have the feat, I believe. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Like do on my talents. So I could do 2d10.
Nice.
All right, let's go.
If I get hit by this thing, I'm just down. Fuck.
So sweet. That was double nines. 18 plus 2, so that's 20. That's amazing.
Alright, so with that much, it is now their turn. The purple eyes that do not dare to stop. By the way, anytime you guys come back, you come back in as though you are at full health again. The main thing that is stopping you is if your actual body's health drops. Which, speaking of which, another swing coming over at Damian.
Yeah,
28.
that hits.
Once again, you're treating yourself as though you currently have 36, okay?
Yeah. And then
16 slashing, 9 cold, 9 necrotic. 16 plus what is 18?
what's half of 16?
8. So 8 plus 18, 26. You should still have 10, I believe.
Yeah.
The second attack comes through. A 21.
That hits. Yeah.
Already cutting the physical in half. This is 8. Followed by the cold and necrotic. Which is 9 and 11.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
real tragedy. I'm out. Yeah,
Right.
so I'm back out.
Your actual body takes 34 psychic.
Whoa! I'm down.
That was kind of scary. If I had rolled like I think like a few digits higher, you would have been dead.
Yeah. Oh damn, that's twice today that almost happened. Holy fuck.
And final attack coming in on Lyuna. 20 total.
Silver barbs.
Right.
Nice.
You re-rolled it into a 17.
Oh, it just hit. Ah, fuck.
All right. Once again, when you came back in, it's treated as though you're at 24. So
Yes.
17 plus 6 is 23 plus 5 necrotic. That is enough to shunt you out again.
Come back out.
And
Yep.
Here comes your psychic damage that you take. 30.
Oh, I'm out.
Right.
I'm feeling it already.
And that was all three. That was all 3 of their attacks. At the end of the round, you hear, "What the fuck?" Okay, this is much deeper than it actually is. I'm going. Fuck. What? Something needs to happen. Either I come out of here and help tend to your allies, and you guys need to keep this fight going on longer, or one of you takes a step out to help your allies.
What would get all this done faster?
Realistically, if I was still in here, that would get everything done much faster. I just need a few more seconds.
Stay where you are then. And I'm. Oh, it's not my turn. Never mind.
Yeah, bro. Once again,
We also have advantage.
At this point, you've seen 4 of your the people in your mercenary company drop. Every single time someone gets shunted out, it's as though another body drops, only to have another body come in place. Like, it's just like, your mercenary company is really working together to fight this person.
Okay.
What do you wish to do on your turn?
Let's see. I feel like at this point I am almost insane and not thinking strategically. And I'm going to try to use everything that I got against this person. We're just going to start going for it. We make an attack. 18.
A successful hit.
Okay. That's 5. Does Branding Smite still proc, or do I have to cast it again? It says it lasts a minute.
Branding Smite lasts until you actually land a hit with it, and then its effects go away.
Okie dokie. Let's see. When second attack. That is a natural 1.
This memory
Oh,
has
wait,
no
can I have
opportunity attacks.
advantage on this?
Yes, you have advantage.
So it would have been the 18 and then the 8. Okay, yeah. So then go ahead and roll one more time. This is now actually your second attack.
And a bless.
Oh, that's right. You also have a bless.
You have a bless.
Don't
Yes.
forget
Okay.
D4.
I'm going to use that. So that'd be 15 total.
15 is not enough to hit.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is it the 2-weapon fighting?
So your bonus action, choose swing with your hand axe.
Yes. It's 22.
Yeah, and just as you said before, this is actually just the flat die roll.
And yes, a 2. Fuck. Is good.
Alright. Raggu, it is your turn.
Oh no.
Raggu.
Sorry.
Oh.
Cat was being weird.
Okay. What would you like to do? Yeah, what are you up to, mister?
Yeah, what am I up to? I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp as an action.
Alright. Shocking grasp. Like a hand reaching out of the backpack. You go and squeeze. You also have a D4 from the bless.
Yes, I do. Okay, so it's an 18.
That is a hit.
It is 3 lightning damage.
Mhm.
I will use my bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath on Ro.
Okay. Ro, so long as Raggu is concentrating, you can use an action to unleash a breath of the element type chosen by Raggu.
Does it just feel like a cough building up and then all of a sudden just fire comes out of my fucking mouth?
I will allow you and Raggu to flavor it as needed.
Okay.
Yes, let's go.
Screaming really loudly, you might as well just scream fire.
Right. I am anguish screaming at this moment. I'm, again, not going to actually scream.
Meanwhile, pan out what it's like to chew 5 gum.
Oh God.
And so,
Five Gum.
Nox.
Not sponsored by 5 Gum.
Nox, it is your turn.
Okay. How do I get out? I have to die to get out of this, right?
So you can just choose to remove yourself. The body, the mercenary body drops, so that would have been like, in Ro's eyes, a 5th person who died, probably from blood loss because they weren't actually struck by them.
No! Fuck! Enough!
I'm sorry. Okay, I step out of the dream,
You see
and
Damian and Lyuna both knocked back from where they respectively were staying, both in the dying state. You only have one action.
They go over to Lyuna and kneel next to them. She needs you. She needs you right now. Come on, get up! And she's going to cast 2nd level Cure Wounds on her.
Okay, 2nd level Cure Wounds.
Oh shit, I hit it twice. Why did I hit it twice?
That's fine.
There we go. 10.
Lyuna, you were given 10 hit points and another chance to help your mentor.
Thank
Please,
you!
please, she needs you. She needs you. I need to get over to Damian.
Yes.
Right? And so, you have the movement speed to easily make it over to Damian, but not the action,
Yeah.
which is why it's Damian's
Right.
turn to roll a death save.
Alright, let's do it. It's okay, I'm good at these.
One
I'm
failure.
good at these, eh?
And so,
Can't say it.
with one failure under the belt, Lyuna, it is your turn.
Ooh, wow, you
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna be next to Miss Grizz, and I'm gonna try and hit again.
Look at this. A 6th soldier has come to help Ro.
Oh my god, you ass.
Not enough.
11.
Would that be it for your turn?
Yes.
And it's such a shame as you miss providing the opportunity for this swing to come down on you. 23 to hit.
Ah, fuck.
Yep, that hits.
I would like to try to use the fighting style interception reaction.
Sure. Go ahead and roll to reduce.
That's just 10 points. I
Alright.
swing. Like, no! No!
The grand total I have right here is 33 minus 10, 23 points of damage. Remember, Lyuna, it's a reflect. While you're
Yep.
here, it's treated as though you're at full health.
Yes. So I'm still in. I'm still in.
Alright,
I have 1 health.
second attack.
Bye.
And a 6 soldier drops.
Actually, 7th, technically.
Technically, actually, yeah. So you once again, Lyuna, like Nox, just as fast as you got Lyuna in, all of a sudden shunted right out.
Yeah.
And with their last attack, it is a natural 1. While the memories don't have reactions to make opportunity attacks, you guys do. It can be any melee spell or melee attack.
You hear the sound of a very, very tight string, like a guitar string or a violin string, snap. And instead of screaming, we go incredibly quiet.
Wonderful.
And cast Inflict Wounds.
Right. The combined of your guys' shocking grasps and inflict wounds both land. Go ahead. The electric bad touch. Let's go.
Electric bad touch. Please, let's call it that forever.
And so
Combo, if
You
I've ever
see
seen it.
Wombo combo, the necrotic
Combo.
flame around her fist with the electrified shocking grasp added in for flavor as we just punch the shit out of this person.
and finally, they are now in the bloodied state. Their body, what looks like you actually got a good amount of damage, it's so wrong to him. Like, how do I put this? Any of you who know Berserk knows how Guts' armor technically heals him. But for those of you who watch, her body, like, imagine if she swung so hard her wrist snapped off. Something in her body contorts and puts it back in place. Very much like a group of parasites in the inside. You can hear the squirming, like her body is being manipulated with strings and creatures on the inside to force itself back together. Though still in the bloody state, it's explaining as to like how all this raw damage is taxing on this body of theirs. And that was all their attacks. At the end of the round, what's up?
How much damage did I take for getting shunted? I'm pretty sure I'm out, but
Oh yes, that's right. Thank you so much for the reminder. It was a grand total of 20.
yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
Oh, fucking.
And at the end of the round, you hear, "All right, I think I got the answer. Now I just have to make my way out of here. One last round, though don't worry, if you fall, I should be shunted out with you. Though I will ask you this, row, it's entirely up to you roleplay-wise. You're aware that, dropping will still shunt... You're aware that dropping will shunt you out, though it could also be excused that you're just fighting to the end. I'll let you roleplay. It is your turn.
Raggu. If you want out, now's your chance.
Kobold does not leave the backpack.
Okay. I'm staying.
Go ahead.
It is Cold Fury. Cold, quiet fury. She is going to attack. Nope, we're not going to attack. Never mind.
That's okay. That's just one attack.
I'm over this. What is with the natural ones? Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
the game's
Well,
like, yeah, let me make it up for you.
He's
I'm gonna,
like,
I'm
all right,
gonna
we
add a
get
smite to this.
Yes.
So the smite will also be critted.
Let's go.
This is my
Hit
last
this bitch.
second level.
Alright. So go ahead and give
So-
me the regular damage of your weapon.
Fun with that before D&D 1 happens.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness. So this is.
So that's 19 so far.
Okay. And then I roll the smite damage.
Mhm.
Just flat 2d6 smite damage.
2d6. Oh, sorry. You said second level or first?
Second. That I only have.
Smites and innate damage is 2d8s, and for every level above first is an extra d8. So it's 3d8s with a
Okay.
additional 24.
Let's go by what it's telling me, but alright. Will do. I like that better anyways.
Right. The entity that was once your friend is now in the stumbling state.
So that smite was the bonus action. Alright.
Oh, I thought you were referring to your like divine smite. Your innate smite.
Oh yeah, divine. I don't know how to work this. Please,
it's
later
fine.
explain.
Yeah, of course. Raggu, it's your turn.
Chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb. Let's fucking go.
With the D4.
A successful hit.
17. Lovely. 9 fire damage. How cool.
Nice.
That's mine.
Alright. Nox. It's your backup. A dying Damian and a once again dying Lyuna are around you.
No, I gotta get to Damian. I'm going to get kneel next to him. Cure wounds, second level. Come on, get up. 13 for you, friend.
Oh, let's go.
Alright.
And I'm gonna start running back to light.
Alright. Damian, what do you want to do?
Diving back in.
I'm diving back in. Let's fucking go. Go for it.
I ain't hear no bell.
Saw Lussie so good. I
Wait, is it my
don't
turn?
like it.
It is your turn. You're actually
Okay.
after Nox.
That's right. Oh, I don't know. Alright, diving back in, battle bus. Ding ding. Thank you, driver. Oh. Alright, I will. Fuck. I don't have my hybrid form anymore or my Elder Class tattoo. Very
No,
sad.
it's literally just you're going down. Blades of glory. Let's fucking go.
It's time for the Great X maneuver.
Okay.
25 definitely hits.
Yep.
That is 15 slashing.
Beautiful. Is that it for your turn?
I'm going to use Bloated Agony on her.
Alright.
Let's see here.
What do you need from
Fuck,
this?
where's Bloated Agony? So, it's a bonus action. You curse a creature that can see within 30 feet of you, causing its body to swell until the end of your next turn. For the duration, the creature has disadvantage on strength checks and dexterity checks, and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack during its turn.
Alright, that's fine. With that
There we
being
go.
it for your turn, Lyuna, give us your
Yep.
death save.
Oh my god, you guys.
Don't die, don't die.
Holy shit.
Right in the middle, man.
A 10.
A 10.
Alright, that's a success.
Woohoo!
It is now this entity's turn. It makes 3 attacks. The first attack is an 18 on Damian.
That hits.
Right? In a single
What's your
swing.
AP?
His armor is 16.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
And so, in one swing, 18 slashing, plus an additional 10 to become 28, plus additional 9 to become 37.
I'm literally shitting myself right now. Literally. It takes the D8 of necrotic damage.
Only
Little
only after the first attack,
This sucks, man.
because it's for every attack other than the first. And when you get shunted out, you take 29 psychic as Nox.
I'm out again.
Literally, as you're going over to Lyuna, all of a sudden here comes Damian.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Knocked in the middle.
The next attack.
Actually, I didn't think at all.
Once again, another body dropping bit by bit. This is an 18 on you, Raggu.
No!
Is he out of the
gotcha.
backpack?
No, but for some
No,
reason...
I'm in the backpack.
Sorry, yes, he is still in the
Actually-
backpack, but for some reason the memory...
I'm pretty concealed by. I'm pretty concealed.
It's
by
full
skill.
cover,
It's
bro.
half cover.
Full cover is assuming it's thick enough to take the cover.
No.
Actually, the exact wording is concealed, which only relies on sight and not touch. So
does an
I
18
am
hit?
in full cover.
No, you... So does an 18 hit, good sir.
Yeah, well, I'm in half cover, so no.
Okay. In that case... Does a 31 hit?
Fuck!
Oh, go fuck yourself. It doesn't.
Damn it! Why could I never get past his amazing AC?
Raggu used
Jeremiah.
Harden.
As a wizard!
And so, a grand total of 31 damage,
Doesn't hit.
and once shunted out, you take 28 psychic.
You actually hate me.
I don't hit... Sir, you're the I have hit you last. If anything,
Deafing, muting, and hated.
Leaving the
It's
server!
Bro,
You will never hear from me again.
No, Brad!
after watching all of these people drop one by one, it is just you. At the end of it, you hear the words, "All right, I'm cutting. I'm right here at the exit. Ro, you're good to leave whenever you want."
I would like to attempt to throttle the life out of this creature.
Good. Also, I'm doing the 2d8s of necrotic damage from... Hive gave us 3 necrotic damage dealt. Overall, because it was a 2 and a 1.
Let Hive roll it. It's his damage.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
That's
Alright,
fair.
That's
Let's go.
7. Got a 1 and a 6.
Alright. So, Ro, it is your turn. Here is this ally that is standing in front of you, stumbling.
I'm going to, if I may, almost seductively wrap my hands around this thing's that was my friend's throat and attempt to throttle the life of them. What do you need?
What is your strength modifier?
+4.
Plus 1?
+4.
Plus 4? This isn't a contest of athletics. Go ahead.
18.
Alright. You've successfully damaged them. For this purpose, I'm giving you the as though you are doing a minuscule amount of unarmed strike damage. Roll a d4 for every attack action you have. For every attack you have in an attack action.
So, 2?
2. And if you were considering your bonus actions, I'll even give you a third. And so, you successfully strangle the life out of your commander, and it is at this moment that you recall one of the big reasons why is that your memories have always told you that it was you who killed your own squad, but it was these memories that unfolded that you barely survived and lived, and killed the person who killed all of them. And just as they were about to, the life fully leaves their eyes, you hear a word, you hear this sentence come out of their life. Forget everything of this, of me, and of the message. And that's when you get shunted out of the memory, realizing that that was the gayest.
The gayest?
Yes.
The gayest.
Yeah.
That was
I am
no,
crying.
So,
Stupid.
shunted out. Let me give you this.
Fuck.
Taking 20 psychic damage.
Okay.
Right. You all stand in this room. What looks like the occult expert, who's also gravely injured. Wherever they went was a place that was just as daunting as the fight that you guys went on.
I have lay on hands. I would like to pass out some to the dead people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I'm
Raggu,
actively
Damian,
healing
and
people.
Lyona.
Yeah.
Everybody
Fucking-
gets 5.
I can.
Everybody.
Everyone.
I know you can, but I feel responsible.
Damian was just laying there fucking bleeding all over him.
Yeah. The occult expert shows you guys. God damn. Whatever the fuck that was, that is no mere spell.
Hang on. Can I cast Prayer of Healing? You know, the
Yeah.
10
So over the course of 10 minutes, you'll give everyone an additional heal.
Okay.
God, I fucking love that spell. Thank you.
You're welcome. 17 for everyone.
Oh my god.
Everybody gets 17. 17. Everybody gets 17.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
I don't
Thank
know
you.
why the way you said it makes me think of the fucking. Yeah, hot dog, anyone? Hot dog.
Scratch
going
Scratch it.
for that kind of calling
Scratch
it.
What? Scratch that.
17? Yeah, 17. So, what did you find out?
There, I was doing a change in music. So, alright. Well, I can tell you this. Whatever the fuck this is not. It's not Gaius. It's. How do I put this? To say a spell is modified is to take the core fundamental of what the spell is and add upon it to make an errata to the spell, if you will. This is something of higher caliber. It is a spell that I actually don't know in my entire course in study of the occult.
Never? How long have you been doing this?
I've been doing this for the past 50 years.
You look really good. Never mind. Not even anything like it? Similar?
There's... It's like it's on the tip of my tongue. There's something about this that seems so strong. What have you all uncovered about this?
I don't know how much would be safe to tell you.
Well,
Do you know about Singe?
just as you say that, Ro, you realize that no further psychic damage is being dealt to you.
He got it off for you!
Yes. It's a grueling process to do it, but he pulls up a purple sheet of paper that almost looks like a folded up contract.
Ah! Hey, isn't it the same color as the thing? The thing!
Ugh. I have an immediate aversion to this thing. And do like the cat face, the gross face.
Yes. Managed to get it off. How do I put this? What I do here, I only do for extreme cases. For things that are of 9th level caliber and beyond. But yes, I know a little bit about the sins. I remember stories about their concealment, and I understand that for some reason, some of the sins had made their way out. But so long as it wasn't all of the sins, what group in their right mind would release the sins? They would have to be a complete pair of idiots.
Whoosh! Oh my goodness. Oh man.
Your past life coming to bite you.
Yeah, you're welcome,
Damian,
guys. You're
I'm
welcome.
sure
You're
they weren't
welcome.
that bad.
Again, consequences of my own actions, man.
I'm making jobs in this nation.
My goodness.
Yeah, making jobs. However, though, there's not enough people to fill those jobs anymore now.
Oh my God. Okay, well,
Come on, this is fantasy, not real. We're getting a little too real.
So,
Okay.
I play this to disassociate from reality. Don't.
but I know a little bit about the sins. You're not telling me that there's another sin that's doing this.
We think there is.
Which sin do you think it is?
Lust.
Yep, that one.
Lust. Hold on. He says, like, basically, imagine, like, remember how I mentioned those stacks of books that were, he's literally, like, has it formed to, like, he can almost climb it like a mountain of books, digging through it to, like, uncover whatever little, like, needle in the haystack it is.
Man, my past keeps coming up to me. It seems like it feels bad.
You're loving it. Shut up.
All right, I think I got it. He says, carefully making his way down the books as to not, like, cause them to slip over and be damaged, well, any further than he is stepping on them. And so, made his full way down. It's a very small excerpt from this, and he shows a book that is relatively thin. It bears no name, and even the color is that of a cured black leather. He flips through the pages and shows this book is a minor writing of some of the sins.
Good, I thought it was like some weird, gross fanfic. I mean, jeez.
No. You see that written in this. Alright? This book is what was left of the person who last went to protect the vault. Before entering that vault, they knew a little bit about what was being unleashed. And they written down. He says, unfurling it. First, of course, is the sin of pride. This is a sin that embodies to see itself above all others, and for that, nothing else is worthy of the life.
Sounds like an asshole.
A little bit. Though, it's kind of even funnier that someone decided to build an entire guild in his in a strange honoring of that pride.
Let's go, dude.
It's almost like they never learn from their mistakes. You're feeding into the pride that you're.
Yeah, I don't.
Getting called out.
Listen, you're feeding into his kink now, Mr. DM.
And so
I'm about to bust.
from here was the sin of wrath. From here is the sin of wrath, an entity of pure chaos that instills wrath in others as much as it can instill in itself. Then we get to lust. Lust is considerably one of the more dangerous of the sins. For while all the other sins have capabilities of world-ending destruction, lust craves subjugation. This is the one sin who is a meddler of the minds, and as such was known for what is essentially a undetectable corruption. It always seems to seek out those who would do anything to get to a higher point. Anything. So if this is the sin of lust, then this is the first time there might be only a handful of people like you, but there were people who had information and were told to forget it. You're rare. You're someone who had the sin's power on you, but it didn't seem like you saw anything that was of higher power.
Good.
Though, just because you are free of it does not mean we are immune to it. Every single person who is alive has some desire in their heart that they would do anything for. It could be for good or bad intentions. It could be for power to crush anyone who stands in your way, or even something as extremely deep as longing to reconnect with someone who you have burned a bridge with. You'll need to find out. How do I put this? It's very much you're going to have to climb this pyramid to the top if you are to find out who this sin is. Right now, we at least know of you, but you're not influenced because of a higher craving for power. Though from what I saw, it looked like your captain was. Do you know of where they came from?
I believe she originated from, I think, Tuxshar.
That's a bit too far for us to be working with. We have magic to get there, but the magic to leave there is a bit hard. All right. You'll have to find some other leads. For now, I'm going to hold on to this and see what other things I can deduce from this scroll. Maybe we can find more about the spell in itself.
Do you think you could do that again?
As much as I could, I physically can't do another one right now.
How long would it take for you to recover?
Well, first, the circle itself just needed a quick recharge. From what we did, it looks like it'll take about a week to recover. This is immense. And if there are multiple people under this, this is realistically the only way we can do this until I deduce anything further from this. That, and of course, it's very dangerous. The entity, when it first saw me, it was surprised to see someone enter and invade its space. There's a chance that a second time won't be the same.
Do you have some sort of protection? I know there's a few things that you could do.
Protection as in what? From the spell itself?
If they noticed you, that's not good.
Well, for the most part, you all saw that there's only a few ways to enter this office. One of which is knowing where I actually am in the material plane, and the other one is knowing, is either that or getting access from the person behind the counter. Like, for example, if you had gone to anywhere else using this door, you might have seen that the environment changed, the very atmosphere of the place changed, and even the door itself. It's because these are connected to different doors across the material plane.
Were we not in Zephyr right now?
No, you're not.
Oh. That's
Where
fucking
are we?
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a
Whoa.
window? Can I look out a window?
Sure.
Where are we?
You look out the window and see that you guys are somewhere where there is... how do I put it? This is a home that is tucked away inside of a crescent valley. And across from this home look to be a few waterfalls that trickle down into a ravine below.
Oh, pretty.
Yes. We're right now in Oasia, actually.
Oasia?
Yes. There was yes. There was a bit of stuff I had to deal with here. Did you know that apparently a group of horses gained sentience somewhere?
Really?
What? No.
Yes.
There's some mad scientist like experimenting. Now
There's
they're
no
being
way. Did they like
stubborn.
turn into monsters too?
No. From what I from what I've heard from a friend of mine, he's an orc. He let the horses go with a group of adventurers. Something about a food cart.
Well, at least they'll be well fed.
That sounds lame.
Well, I just hope that they're getting the best of luck, the best time that they can.
So, are you? If somebody knew where you were, they'd still be able to find you, though. Whether it's where you actually are through the guild secretary.
Yes, though. Very much, I have complete faith in her powers. She doesn't seem like someone who could be easily subjugated. Meanwhile, on the outside, ah, fuck! I dropped something.
Oh no! I mean, just because she's simple doesn't mean she's not, hardy.
Well, for now, go ahead. I will see about reaching back to you all once I am,
Oh yeah, let's exchange info. I have the sending stone thing.
Oh, yes, of course. Getting a name right now for you guys. Ah, here we go. The name's Jonathan. Jonathan Cooley, or Professor Cooley, as some people would come to.
Spell his last name?
Cool, E-Y.
Cool, E-Y. What would we call him? Like a wizard? A sorcerer?
He is a wizard.
Wizard.
Yes.
Exorcist.
You can even put like a cult specialist.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
Like, as much as like he has that class that defines him, the people here don't revere themselves as by the class that they are more than like what they've mastered.
That's fair.
Yes. Here, my contact information. He hands you all a business card. Please burn this as soon as you're done. As soon as you're written down the contact and your names.
Why did they all say this?
I burned the headmasters just so. Yeah. I wrote it down and then I burned it.
Why did they all tell us to do that?
Probably just so nobody can pick it up, dude.
Oh,
And
well,
they-
a little bit of that. First off, it's very much we easily can just fabricate these as we see fit, so we'd rather just not add to it. But how would you like if your contact information was just thrown about and given to any person, and thus all of a sudden you get random calls? I swear, if I get one more call about my wand's insurance,
No,
Understandable.
it happens here too. Too real. I'm gonna throw up. Ugh.
Yeah, the message cantrip pops up. Like, we're trying to reach you about your one's extended warranty.
damn it, I'm tired of this. I've already got my extended warranty 5 times on this thing.
There's a bullshit, right? There's not actually an extended warranty on your wand.
Yes. The issue is that I actually get the real thing. He showcases like this very long receipt of papers that he has on him at all times about his wand's extended warranty. I don't need a scammer when I already have it myself.
Oh, it has been a delight. It
Yes.
really has.
A pleasure. This is a very thrilling thing. I will message me, and I will reach out to all of you once I have more information on this. For now, this is goodbye, though.
Question: is there a way that you can keep your schedule clear enough once you've recovered, of course?
Oh, I'm
Help me.
definitely making sure that my schedule is clear. You have no idea. The fact that I spend all my time finding random things. Some have come to call me a cryptic chaser, but I
respect that title.
so when I have a new passion project, I take it and make it my priority. So this is my new passion project.
Well, we have at least 2 more. That was kind of like her, though. I don't think they're actually strong enough to resist its influence, so I don't think we've witnessed them take damage from it yet.
We will have to find out. This is a very dangerous thing that we are doing. Once again, I don't even know if I will come out, which is why I'm still hesitant on, even with the recharge, to do it again.
That's fair.
So, if that is all, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess. Let's go.
Where are we going now?
You guys take a look, and this was an exhausting task. What felt like just a few seconds, a few hours have passed. In fact, because of the amount of rounds of combat we were in, it was 3 hours.
My goodness!
Wow.
Oh man, I don't know if any of y'all have been to a really intense therapy session. How you feel after that is that's what I'm going through right now.
I've too yelled at my friends.
Yes. So, at this point, the sun is nearing the I guess the lowest part of its descent. It's a grocery store sunsets. You all know what I'm referring to.
Parking lot sunset. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The most beautiful sunsets ever known to mankind.
So,
What do we do now?
yeah, you guys can choose to do as you wish. You all still look kind of, with all that healing, you all still kind of look beat up.
You wanna just go and drink that wine we
Oh
got?
man. Wasn't there a bathhouse in here or something?
Oh my god, that's
Wine
a
it.
fucking great idea.
We just got out of. We went to a bathhouse today,
Shut
though.
the fuck up.
You notice that
Dude.
this hallway has 10 other doors that are like the ones you guys came through, and it is around this time you see the doors starting to change on their own, and already dressed in towels around their waists, around whatever they wish to cover, whether or not they are bold or insecure. Doors are like person comes out, door closes and then shifts again. This building is not that large, at least as far as the actual Mastermind Collective section of it goes. Most of the building is reserved to the guild stuff, as the Mastermind Collective building is a representation of the many doors it connects to around the world. In which case, you see all of these masters, theorists, people who work for the Mastermind Collective coming in and making their way over to the bathhouse.
Ooh.
Sounds delightfully chaotic.
Including
We just blend in.
one such silver fox.
Oh yes. When in Rome, I say, and like start stripping.
He takes a look.
Really?
Hold on, I'm gonna go get some extra tails.
Royce. Do we need
Huh?
to leave them alone?
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean,
I don't think there is an alone here, guys.
is it just one giant bathtub, or is it?
The Mastermind Collective have like different rooms, but it's very much more organized based off of like. Think of like you're kind of going into like an open space, and if it looks a little too crowded, you're like, no, I'll just go to the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's never really like a private space here.
What do you think, Lena? You know her best.
I mean, we should definitely go with them, but we should give them space.
Like turn our backs, so
Kind of just, I mean, just, just, we'll be on the other side. Let them chat.
all right, yeah.
And so coming back out with what looks like 5 extra towels. Alright, got you all tails.
Thank you.
No problem. So, If you all want, I can leave the door open and you all can just start. You know, unless there's a changing room over there if you all want to get changed there, or in the office, whichever more comfortable.
I pull a Bruce Almighty and just wave my arms back.
Yeah. I love that.
Yes.
I fucking love that, folks.
All of my clothes are tearaway clothes. It's just so much easier.
Velcro.
You see, I try the same thing, but I actually just rip my clothes.
God damn it. Why? You always have to one-up me, you motherfucker. Yeah, exactly like that.
I didn't think they would rip like that. I thought they were stronger.
You're such a motherfucking asshole.
Yeah. Modesty is very much a thing that is a give or take amongst different people. He hands you guys your towels. By the way, the rest of this dude's body is like very much if he had actually lifted up that beard, you would see that the runes and glyphs go all the way up to his chin.
Ooh.
But it is just like a full body thing, even down to his toes.
Yikes! That must have been tender over there.
Respectable.
The healing process must have been grueling.
Oh, horrible in fact. Here, I'll tell you all about it on the way to the bathhouse.
Oh, fuck yes.
Grizz also has a lot of scars that are really interesting.
Some tattoos too, but nothing like that.
Hey, scars and tattoos tell a story, and I very much love exploring them.
Beat red, just.
Oh, yo, that made my face hot. Yes.
Guiding you all to the bathhouse. There, you see that these bathhouses are invigorating. They actually heal you 1 hit point for every minute you spend.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yes, this is the fucking fountain of youth. I love it so much.
Like we're talking the type of heat that they are set to is the type that you dip your toe in. Oh, it's a little too hot, but then you just kind of like give in. You're like, oh.
Yeah. Ooh, I love that. Love that for us. Love that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
I need that bottle of wine.
Oh, that was a good idea.
Did you want to order anything? He says, conjuring up a menu from an extra dimensional plane here.
Lots of water. It is hot, and I am very thirsty.
Understandable. He says with a, you notice the formation he does. He specifically sets it so his ring finger and pinky are separated from his other fingers, forming a V. And with the thumb facing towards him, he says, 6 waters, please. And
I'd like a bottle of wine.
And give us a bottle of wine.
Thank you.
Guildmaster level. Smoky.
What's that mean?
Probably top shelf stuff.
It means
Probably great stuff.
It means they know who they're delivering to specifically when they ask for their wine.
You about to get drunk?
No, I like myself a slow simmer of wine, something that you can babysit on, something that ain't too harsh to go down.
Fair.
While it's just them, the group, and the headmaster, Nox is going to be like, oh, just so, out of respect, of course, they drop the elven form. I'm a little bit trying to stay under the radar. So
I'll give you this as well. So you've entered the bath. You've entered the bath, right?
yes. And is it steamy?
It is steamy. I was actually about to add in, it's steamy enough because you actually notice that, like, looking them out, you can see other creatures who look like the waters cause them to go back to their true forms.
Oh, so I have to.
Yes.
Fuck.
This
Well,
is in this bathhouse.
oh shit.
nothing is too sacred. After all, we give ourselves our bodies when we enter here.
Wait, no, how far down does that stripping go?
To your original form.
No.
This is a convenient anime cloud time.
No.
Yes. It's very much a for the sake of this, inconvenient anime cloud time. Though you can roleplay it as you wish.
That's it. I'm standing around like a bouncer so nobody can see Nox. Yeah.
No, Nox immediately like covers their face and gets out of the water.
Giant dong.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear.
I said your giant dog.
Yes, my absolutely enormous horse cock.
Everything all right over there?
No, yeah, everything's great. I just realized I'm not that dirty.
He like kind of like gives you the really stare as he's like, little miss, ain't nothing to be worried about. If anyone got a problem with the way you look, I still got a gun in their head. I've been able to see what you look like.
What?
Did the white eyes not give you any inclination?
You.
Oh, is it true sight?
Yes.
Really?
Little miss, come on, get it. Enjoy your time with your friends.
Nox kind of slides uncomfortable, like at a respectful distance away from everybody, and kind of just sits awkward. But I guess I could post the image now. Fuck,
Yes.
I didn't think that would happen. Hold on, I gotta find it. Holy shit.
I know. Yes.
Hold on, go ahead.
We all are familiar with the way Nox has changed forms, but these waters force us to be as revealing as we make ourselves when we enter the waters. They are invigorating, they are magical. This is a place where, by doing this, you don't have to worry about, anything. There is no discrimination accepted in these bathhouses. And as well, you also kind of have the fucking power. You also kind of have like a, yes, Damian is being a bouncer, but like behind Damian, you see like the overwhelming shadow that is the Guildmaster.
The overwhelming shadow. What race
like,
is the Guildmaster anyway?
He is.
I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
But he's just that large?
No, I'm more referring to like kind of like his reputation. Like if imagine like here's little Nox, here's Damian protecting them, and meanwhile here's the thing that's protecting them.
Oh no! Oh fuck! Where the hell is the picture? It's all the way back here. Ah, found it.
Guildmaster Smokey is also in D&D images, by the way.
Well, I guess what you all will see is still slender dancer build, but everything from like chin down is black with almost a very faint silvery sheen over their skin. Their face almost translucently white with I believe that I drew 6 or 7 eyes, all reflecting a color of the rainbow, and long opalescent hair that kind of just floats around them in the water, and they're feeling more naked than they've ever been in their entire life.
Oh, don't worry. After all, if it also helps, the waters are about to probably get a little taller. So, do you recall how it is that like there's a certain level of there's certain creatures that actually have true sight unlocked, and the Guildmaster's skin starts turning into golden scales.
Smash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And very much still like you can like though a goal, their wings unfurling, Raggu, you see it. this massive, still white-eyed, glowing gold dragon of ancient levels is with you guys.
Oh! Wow, you just...
Or not, I'm still the guild master at heart. Always protecting, always watching.
Well, you just made mine look like a bitch.
Hey, ain't no bodies better than the other's bodies. All are sacred, all are beautiful, all are smashable.
I mean, smash my cervix into the ground.
Yes.
What?
So, hope you all have been enjoying. Hope you all enjoying this. Sometimes I love being able to meet new folk. The waters here help us open a bit of ourselves. In fact, this is probably the best time, if any, to talk about things that are on your mind. Let the water.
Yeah, Damian just turns into a cow, straight up a cow.
A fucking cow!
Yes, so brilliant.
Yeah! Lion is the only one who stays.
This is fine.
Raggu just turns into Bahamut. The secret.
Oh my god.
God damn! Everybody be transformed.
I knew it!
Oh, fuck.
Well. Hello, Lord Bob. I'm kidding, no. Yes, but now is a perfect time. Let the waters help cleanse you. Let what has been boggling your mind out and let it flow out of you.
That's a lot, but
Yeah, that is quite a lot.
Yeah. I think once Judd gets whatever's in him out of him, I don't know if I'm going to stick around any longer.
What do you mean?
I can't stay with people for too long.
Why?
It's not safe. I don't want everything to catch up. That's trying to catch up with me, catch up with the rest of you. And
So you're just gonna leave? Once whatever's out of Jod is out of Jod, you're just gonna let us deal with this sin.
listen, just from what crap, what's his name? Just from what Jonathan said, that little snippet about what you're going up against, I'm not gonna stand a chance. My entire family, for as long as I've known, have sought nothing but power and influence. That's all they wanted. That's all that mattered. More than I ever did. Me.
So you're running away because of your family?
Yeah. They're looking
Why don't
for
you
me.
fight because of your family? Fuck them. Running away gives them the win.
Because I don't want to die.
Do you think we would let you die?
I don't think you would let anything happen to me. But I don't think it would be up
So
to
then
you.
stay. I don't see any benefit of you leaving while fighting this sin. Any at all. You leave, and I mean, we might all die. You stay, we still might all die, but it's a better fighting chance.
I don't want whatever that is. Whether it's a god or a demon or anything else, to use me to get to you, any of you. I can tell you right now, I would not stand a chance.
Especially with that attitude. Listen here, little one. We all got demons in our lives. We all got things that we regret. We all have things that we wish we could undo, do better. We also have things we wish to avoid. But you're just fighting the inevitable. Right now you are with a group of people that clearly care. You're with people who want to fight together. All you're doing is delaying the inevitable. So when the world comes striking you down, you gotta remember to keep swinging.
I'll think about it.
Think about it. And look at the people right here. They're all naked and with each other.
And the naked part wasn't necessary to point out, yeah.
It's
We're all naked.
It's very important to point out.
I'm very naked right now, yes, I see that.
And so, I asked you, could you see yourself in a situation like this with anyone else? With another group of people that you just randomly meet?
Well, in fairness, if I had known what the water would do, I probably wouldn't have gotten in.
Fair. Though that's just life. There's no way to truly predict everything that comes your way. And now here you are. So, learn to fight the inevitable. You'd be surprised what the roll of the dice will get you.
Smokey's right. Even if you did leave, still be just as dangerous. Still have the same chance as dying. Staying with us, it's a bit lower. Better than being alone.
Listen, I was in there in Rose nightmare. She had to watch all of us fall over and over again. You want to put me through that too?
That's life.
I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
help you
happen
through it.
regardless. I've seen plenty of men and women die. It's just how it is. Can't stop it.
We already know that this is an infection of sorts. And you could either choose to fight it alone or have others to help you fight it.
I can't fight a battle on two fronts. I can't do that.
So you got one, and we'll get the other. Together.
Got the numbers advantage.
I don't know that.
Nothing has to be decided today. I do appreciate your openness.
And after all, the waters are just flowing. Like Miss Grizz says, there ain't no conclusion to this waters. I'm gonna go ahead and getting out with their body getting out of the water and about to take their first steps, a clean transition from dragon to grizzled fox takes shape as he picks up one of the towels nearby that you guys had set, wraps it around. A good day to you all. Remember to keep on moving. He gives a nod to every single one of you and makes his way out.
Yeah. What do we do now? Still waiting on your cousin to get here.
Yeah.
Does this pool restore spell slots?
This pool
Just
does not restore
kidding.
spell slots.
Dang it. Oh well.
What time of day would it be? It's nighttime, I think.
Probably.
It's
If you,
like
if you
getting there.
recall, the sun was setting. You guys have had time to discuss. You guys have had time that you went from one building to another, undressed, dressed. Another hour has passed. At this point, it is like nighttime.
Let's get back to the place. Holy shit! Wow.
White Crest Manor.
Yeah, that place. Sorry.
There we go.
It's
Maybe we
okay.
can have a little fireside chat.
Right.
I don't think they'd approve of us of lighting a fire in the house.
You know what I
Well,
mean.
they seem fancy enough. They probably have a gazebo out back.
Mhm.
Probably.
And so, with every single one of you putting thine clothes back on, and
Killian again. Ugh,
yes,
shit.
as soon as you're out of the waters and dry, you just a sudden shift back.
Fuck.
Damian never looked at Nox when he knew the thing happened, because felt like she didn't want anybody to see her like that. So, with them,
I appreciate that.
So,
it'll happen whenever you're ready for it to happen. I'm not too crazy about it.
so, with every single one of you dressed and on your way back to White Crest, that is where we call it for today's session. Thank you everyone so much for joining in. Today has been a blast having you all join us for some more interesting combat plot shenanigans. When we come back, hopefully we will see more of what's to come with the White Crest shenanigans, as well as the following day where we get to meet the Oracle. So, if you guys enjoyed today's content and want to support what we do here, feel free to follow and subscribe on Twitch for any stream notifications, possible chance to participate, and even content polls. Follow the Twitter, check the TikTok, join the Undead Legion on Discord, where you can hang out with us in the general chats. And of course, for any VODs such as tonight's episode, check out the Xenolech YouTube channel. We will catch you all next time. Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.